I used to do that every stream. Now I don't. I feel like I've relaxed. I have a tummy ache. I ate too fast. Fuck. Ugh. Is anybody there? It's Pig here. Archer in my chat broadcasting while Jake puts his hand in his pocket. Pork chop guy, welcome. Daniel Wallow, Tesco. Zen Katan. Wow, I can actually like read my chat. All these people haven't swarmed in yet. I can actually have a conversation. Also, my Twitch chat got wiped, so Schnemly is officially the first person in the chat. That's how that works. That's how that works. Is Twitch fine yet? Twitch has been fine, Tesco. In fact, I'm dropping a link to it right now. I always pin the Twitch chat on the... There's no slash on that. Oh my god. Does anybody else get a stomachache when they eat too fast? Fuck. That still took me half an hour. Why am I such a slow eater? It took me 20 minutes of YouTube videos to eat. 1.25 speed, by the way. I don't get it. It's just who I am. I don't eat fast unless I'm like standing up with no entertainment. Hey, yes, you kind of were. I messaged him before I started streaming because I wanted to make sure he'd be around. I don't know why. Shower thoughts just overtook me and I almost fucking recorded the Stormblade video in the shower because I just couldn't get the math out of that out of my brain. I don't know. This is what it's like to be a creator, by the way. You get overwhelmed with some specific thought and then you cannot let it rest unless you make a video. Or, in my instance more, I suppose, the thought will go away, and if I don't make a video now, then I'll miss it. Water Cactus, thank you for the sub! 8 months. Appreciate you sticking around. I'm military. We swallow our food and taste it later. Yeah. Ugh. I think it's like... I don't know what it is with me. At least in the morning, I have a very routine breakfast. I eat these like breakfast sandwiches every day. And lately I started buying them. And even when we meal prepped them, it was, I don't know. Like, I don't always want to eat in the morning. I don't like eating in the morning, but I wake up hungry. So every morning I'm reluctantly choking this food down. That makes it sound way worse than it is. That's not even true. Usually I have fruit. It's fine. I'm not miserable. But on days like today when I just want to stream and it just gets pushed back half an hour because I'm such a slow eater, it's... Are you live? Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, I am! Accidentally added... Yeah, I heard about... Well, it doesn't do anything. Well, there's nothing to talk about. Somebody left a whole comment on my channel. It was like, bro, save the world FOV slider, epic. Accidentally put it in, nobody's talked about it. Well, if it doesn't do anything, there's nothing to talk about yet. FOV slider could be fun. I usually set and forget it, though. I'm so glad I'm working today. What does that mean, Zaku? Did somebody finally put your batteries in? Ah! Get it? First time chatter on Twitch. Welcome. Are you gonna run 160 tomorrow? Yep. Just want to know. Wanted to know. Yeah, I've gotten a few comments like that on YouTube where it's apparently disgustingly common for people to just go live on YouTube and not actually be there. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh boy, I took too long to eat. All the information about this loadout left my brain. God damn it. My neighbor's cat is walking by my window. Okay. I opened up my blinds today to get some sun into my retina, because that's usually good for... Archie, fuck out of here! I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not doing anything right now. Damn it, I have an actual stomachache. Like, I ate way too quick, and now it's afflicting me. Damn it. What else went in this build? I remember it being largely optional, but I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Could have been Assassin Sarah. whatever. This is just demonstration purposes. If it's not the precise loadout, it doesn't matter, because the whole video is featuring a build that's stronger anyway, so. I'm so glad I'm working today, and then they followed up with, I joined the VIP server and broke it. I don't know what that means. How does that mean you're working? I don't know. Okay, Archer. Your PC crashed as soon as you open the stream. Fire affliction or other? What? Oh, you're talking to AS. I got it. Oh, great, AS. Are you making a video for the Nocturnal build? Not right this second. I actually have a Nocturnal video recorded on my computer that I haven't done anything with. I just want you to know that. Oh, yeah, the Nocturnal build. Right. Yeah, no, I don't have that. Man, I just keep recording videos. Best element for my first Wraith copy? Doesn't really matter, Hamza. This season is all 3 different elements, so yeah, you're gonna have to just pick one. A lot of pre-recorded videos on YouTube being put up live, pretending to be live stream. Yeah, that's what I think I was about to say that, and then I got distracted. I don't know what I finished saying, but yeah, I've definitely heard that. My most annoying example is somebody came into my stream, asked if it was pre-recorded, determined that it was, and then had left the stream all in the span of 1 minute. By the time I finished my thought, I glanced back at chat and they were gone. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I was like, damn, okay. Kind of stupid, that guy. He didn't, you know. I think the reason people think it's pre-recorded too is the big reveal. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Whoa! So they think I'm talking to like a pre-recorded chat, and that's inaccurate. That's not what I'm doing. Hey, AK. I'm doing great. Go to Void. I have more than enough for B-Drill though, so it's all good. You actually need 200 for Venusaur, only 140. Yeah, Shenmue, I don't know if you've noticed this. You actually get B-Drill. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub! By the way, it takes 2 now instead of 3 to activate a hype train. If you want to try it out, you're welcome to. If anybody else is hanging on to a Prime sub, now might be an excellent time. Can you merge the chats? That's against TOS, and I have a vertical monitor where I can just put them both. So for me, it's fine, and I don't think that shows them both anyway. Oh, it is right now. Wow, it's playing nice. But I don't know if this is against TOS. Whatever. It's I don't think anybody's actually using that box to, I don't know. Twitch can tell me. Storm guy with the 100 bits. Hype train kicking off. I got distracted again. Yeah, B-Drill. You actually get mega energy for B-Drill just spinning gyms. Super rare, but you just randomly get 5. I have from that. Why am I checking? This is, oh wow, I still have the game open. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have 5,200 mega energy for B-Drill. Just kind of passively getting it from gyms. So it just sort of builds up. You should use megas though, Shenmue. It basically doubles your XL reception. Mega level 3 gives you +2 candy for the same type. So if you do Fungus with a mega level 3, you will be getting 3, you'll be getting 5 each, which might not sound like a lot, you know? Getting 2 extra candy, but if you're playing a spotlight hour where if you're in a really good area and the weather's okay, you should be catching at least 300. Well, that's 600 extra candy. It's a good deal. You're probably reading Twitch chat. Yeah, right. I just switch off between both. Do you think the dragons might? It's not strong. Fun, maybe, but what elements is this season? All 3. All 3. All 3. Did you ping for going live? No, I'm just chatting. I am neutral on Pal World. I'm really into, I'm switching off between South Park and Borderlands 2 right now. I'm chilling in my private gaming life, but I know Pal World is ridiculously popular right now and gives me a good excuse to play with friends. So, I don't know, Sig. I can be swayed. Do you want to play video games with me? Shy, looking up, puppy dog, eyes, ooh-woo, blushy. Ready Punch, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Zaku with the 100 bits. What are we recording today? Apparently fucking nothing, as I'm sitting here getting distracted by everything. Can you guys stop being such awesome viewers and so invested in this stream? Crackshot, I don't have the Scourge yet. Any idea what weapon I should use until I can get it? Yes, I have several Crackshot suggestions. Allow me to spam my chat. There we go. This is what having a stream deck is good for, people. This is what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Hype train continues. If anybody wants any emotes, we do need to complete level 1, but it's 100 bits or any kind of sub, gift sub, prime sub. I have not played a game with Sig in a long time. Lived with him for 3 years, and we played video games together during that time period like 3 times. Now, I don't take full responsibility for that. I keep myself busy. And that is my fault. But Sig and I have been misaligned on games for a long time. And Pal World, you know, we might overlap a little bit there. So, you know, might be able to give that a little go. Thank you so much, Good Divine. Pushing the hype train to level 2. Wow, shit, I might as well, got a hype train before I even pinged. Figured you should know I am live. And there is hype train. If you want emotes. Ooh woo. I'll say ooh woo and then just freak everybody out. I would like to see, yeah, that could be fun. I know that I have like a real life friend, my Mexican Daniel, who is kind of getting into Pal World, and I've never played anything but Pokemon with him too. So there are like real people that I could actually, you know, actually get into that. Crackshot with Gravedigger, is that a good combo? Gravedigger doesn't make it to 50 without a mag size perk. And I guess it has 40. What's 75% of 40? That's 70. I can just do that in my head. Not of, but times, whatever. Might quite fun for crowd clearing. Yeah, it's fun. All mag size reload Dragon's Might. Yeah, so I've heard about that. The firing animation for the Dragon's Might with double mag reload goes beyond the animation for firing. So it's continuing to shoot, but muted. It's kind of cool. Kind of funny. Yeah, I know it has a base 40 mag. So you put a mag size perk on top of that, 75% of 40 is 30, and then it's just 70, right? So 70 round mag is pretty good. You're only enjoying his full bonus for 21 bullets, so it's... Or 20? Because on that 50th bullet, after that, you're enjoying the full bonus. I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Is that something I should be trying? See, this is what stresses me. When people say crackshot with whatever, when? When? Is that like something that was expected of me? Is that something that... Hero, I caught you following the Twitch chat after the stream. Did you forget? Did you drop 23,000 bits and all those? I don't know if you were gifting subs. God damn it, there's a lot going on. No, it was just, I think it was just bits. But like, tier 3 sub, then follow? After all that. You run reload crackshot. Firing the Gravedigger. Okay. 10% troop gathering speed or 10%... I don't know what that means. Know how to fix game files required initially? I don't know. Very silly girl. I can tell. I can tell. 2 minutes left on the hype train, by the way, everybody. If you want any emotes, you could cheer 100 bits. Get some of these. Get a cutie with a crown or a very happy ball. I don't even know what that is. Man, they need to, like, expand these emotes when you hover over them, Twitch. Get on it. They support 4K emotes, and then they keep them tiny on my screen. I don't understand the logic there. At least with, like, extensions, you can, like, hover over bat. Oh, does that not work with 7TV? I need to, like, fuck around with 7TV. I've been told my settings are disgusting. I agree. I agree. Sorry, you can't donate. That's completely fine. Donations are optional and never expected. Always appreciated. I'm just saying, for the next minute and a half, if you do donate, it's, gonna get you an emote. If you do 100 bits at least. Okay. Alright. Could try this. Expression of an authority. Hitler's work. Why are you quoting Hitler? What the fuck? Just join my nervous. See the world so much more enjoyable. Yeah. Playing with others is always better. Oculus, thank you for the Prime sub. Very well timed. We can hear Discord. What? I'm not in Discord. Hero with the 500 bits. Somebody said bits. Yes, I did. I mean, it's only 100 to get an emote, but you know, 500 is good too. You just want to be sure. Starry Night with the Prime sub. We got about 40 seconds left. Are we gonna push it to level 3? Dude, I thought I'd record a video. I had the audacity to think, you know, it's an early morning Tuesday. It's just afternoon. I should be able to record a video without any interruption. Yeah. I was naive. Starry Night with 100 bits. I think we need 100 more or 200 more to get to the next level. I don't know. We got about 10 seconds left on the timer, though. Are we going to make it to level 3? Thank you, everybody, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy him, Starfall. I got one more Frost Knight video going out. Good Heroes of Supercharge. Wow. We actually, oh my god, we ended at 95%. No, Starry Night, too slow. Well, share your emotes, everybody, if you got them. It looks like I'll be able to actually record my video after all. Tuesday morning, what time zone is that? Central. Superchargers, there we go. Yeah, see, this 1 second too late cheer is why I start notifying you guys a minute before it ends, because people wait till the last second and then it's slow to go through and then the hype train ends. Thank you so much, Starry Night. I appreciate it regardless. Emotes are just fun. And they are sending out new, well, old recycling? I don't know if these are brand new emotes or not, but I'm getting new emotes, so yeah, I don't mind a baby hype train. Maybe we can... Darkness! Oh, dear. Thank you for the Prime sub. It pains me. Yeah, I didn't think so. Given to everybody, but it's... Why is it a hype train emote then? I don't understand. Yeah, Valentine emotes. And some of them are like clearly labeled 2020 in the emote name. So I don't understand the pattern there, but whatever. Fortnite be my favorite piece of to play with people who cooperate. Yeah, playing Frost Knight with a team that's organized is really enjoyable. Is a scrap shot a good bow? Nope. It's a very standard bow. Why is my ground pounder 139? I feel like I shouldn't have to explain that, but let me tell you the story. I started supercharging my ground pounders, and then I made it to 3 stars on each, and then I switched to a different weapon. Riveting, I know. Couldn't have guessed that, but, you know. Hunter, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, Poplio. I don't like your new name. Why are we popping bubbles? What are these numbers? What does anything mean anymore? Poplio Tube is cute. Got all these years ago. Yeah. So it looks like they're just repeating hype train emotes, which is fine by me, honestly. Like, if lots of people don't have them, then... What is the planet on the bottom of my screen? I don't know. Hover over it. Poplio 2 was my fave. I liked it. You know, it had a Pokemon name in it, but it was at least kind of unique. I don't know where the tube went from, though. So, like, I think in his mind, it was, like, as random as anything. I guess he can't make his name Poppy Tube because then he's smoking... drugs. So I don't know, you know, maybe maybe there's a middle ground. Literally almost deleted him too. I checked my friends list and was like, who is this? Had my finger on the remove friend button and was like, oh, wait. Okay, now that I'm free of hype train madness, I think this is the page I'm referencing. Yeah. Why does everybody give me shit about light mode spreadsheets? Like, I don't even think there's a way to change that. Not that I want to, but... Oh, yes. Oh, this is good stuff right here. So Blast in the Past gets to 1.5 million, and this is with Bright Core. The same build with Sunbeam is slightly less. Which doesn't surprise me. We are spamming... 'Paleo Luna. 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 ' Sheets has a dark mode? I had no idea. I still don't think I've seen it. Hey, Javen, welcome. Spent an hour farming city zones, resulted in 900 mechanical parts. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. What are ventures? You start from scratch, you loot your weapons, and then you profit. Okay. How do I record such a video? I guess I just go for it, right? I'm so nervous. I haven't recorded anything in forever. Let me get a checklist. See, this is what it drives me crazy. I got this video started in my head in the shower, and I don't remember what I said. Okay. Improvement, my favorite melee loadout. Previous one was well calculated by John. I actually don't know the math of the previous build. I think it was in the neighborhood of like 700,000 DPS. 50% might be clickbait, but nobody gives a shit. You know, Hero, that has never happened to me, actually. In all my years of YouTube, I don't think I've ever forgotten to record. I've absolutely paused and forgotten to unpause, but I don't think I've ever not recorded intentionally. Maybe like the software didn't grab it when it should have, but yeah. Say my name right, no one ever does. Hell yeah, I do my best. I do my best. Okay. I need to give myself a license to get into the thick of it. It's funny. A new viewer might think they're watching a guy stare at a screen, but I don't script my videos. This is how they happen. Think about everything and then record. Okay. Intro showing. I will note my videos though, because this is a lot of information. It is a complicated video, and I'm excited about it. Discuss old loadout and new improvements. New data. To current build, flashbang with data, explain new build. I want you to know that I spelled that with an S. You explain it. 30-minute leak footage for some accidentally some mobiles to record Discord. Oh, that's fucking great. So you get all the audio, but none of what you're actually trying to show. Should I get the hero that has lifesteal my sword? Yeah, Arleni's is really good. This build is not good for her, but yeah. Oculus, I don't grind Save the World that hard. This is... What? Okay. This is just not spending him over a long period. Okay. Eating super fast right before recording is never a good idea. What you're seeing on screen is my favorite melee build in Fortnite Save the World. This is with the old loadout and the gameplay that you're seeing from my previous video. I'll link it down below. And basically with the Stormblade and crit explosions, whenever you crit, it explodes. And that kills everything around you. It's a super, super fun loadout. Now I'm going to show you... It is a super fun loadout. Now, this build is kind of outdated. That's what we're here to talk about. This was done with the math that we knew at the time. Josh, you did an excellent job parsing out all of the best heroes for what he knew to make the best loadout possible, and Whiteout Fiona in the lead actually made sense at the time. Totally rocking out to crit more often, battle beat and fumble just to activate Totally rocking out, swing a little faster, do a little bit more damage, Paleo Luna in support, because even when it's not Blast from the Past, and even in support, she's actually always that strong. Monster Mash is keeping us alive, which is really, really useful. And then this bottom perk, I think is Assassin Sarah, but you can pretty much use whatever you want at this point. It's a really good build. However, with new information and better understanding of the game, huge shout out to AS407, we have come up... No, there is no we in this. They... However, with new information and a better understanding of how the game works, they have come up, However, with new information and a better understanding of how the game works, AS407 and a team of very helpful people have come up with a much, much better build. I'm going to show a spreadsheet here. It is in light mode, so if you're in a dark room, be warned, this is going to be bright, but this is sort of the special thanks section. I really want to include this in the video because lots of people were involved in understanding this very thoroughly. There are definitely some regular names that have been on here on my channel before. Huge shout out to Nuts and Bolts. He's helped a lot on this channel with different information. Zylic does a lot of leaks and the spreadsheets with enemy stats. Really, really good stuff. Musicians are regular. I'm not going to thank everybody individually, but you get the idea. A lot of people were involved, and AS407 took that understanding, and this dude works on mobile, by the way, unrelated to anything. We have begged him to get a computer, and he just doesn't think he needs it. That's besides the point, but he did all of this by hand. He didn't automate this at all. Oh my goodness, look how thorough it is. When you guys tell me that a loadout I'm using is inferior to a different build, this is the best way to convince me. So what we are focusing on is this Blast from the Past ranked right here. This section right here, we can zoom in on the edit. This is what we're looking at. With a Bright Core Stormblade running the loadout that I'll show in a second, we are doing 1.5 million damage per second to a single target. Now, of course, that's with an explosion, and you're probably seeing some footage on screen. Now, that's with an explosion, which is obviously affecting other targets, doing tons of damage to tons of crowds all at the same time, and there's a lot going on there that I am absolutely going to explain thoroughly. If you guys don't want any more math, enough of this beast, just show me the build. I trust you, it's good. Timestamps are on this video, so you can skip ahead just to the gameplay where we start the actual match, but I'm going to get into the weeds right now. So, Bright Core is very important because we are taking advantage of Paleo Luna. She makes it so that she adds 9% of your current health to your melee damage. I don't know the exact health when I'm in a squad, it depends on who my teammates are, but I know from experience, I don't know what my precise health is in the... My precise health varies with who's in my team when I'm recording my videos, but typically with a Blast from the Past build, tripling your health, and a full team of high-level teammates, you're typically in the neighborhood of about 1.4 or more million health. That means Paleo Luna is adding more than 100,000 damage to every single swing, which means with Bright Core, swinging 10% faster than Sunbeam, if you guys didn't know, you're just doing 10% more, it's tens of thousands of extra damage per second, and this is the copy of the weapon we're using. If we're doing a 0.36 swing speed, we're swinging roughly 3 times a second. It's a little more than that, but it's a little less than that, but 3 times per second for easy math is about 400, maybe 500,000 DPS before we even get started. How do we get to 1.5 million? Well, that's where these perks are very specific. Attack speed is obviously because of Paleo Luna, but a crit rating perk is actually very essential because we want to crit more often. As you can see, it's 50% of the time with Whiteout Fiona in support. Like I said, I'm getting into the weeds, but I'm skipping ahead here just to mention her. She ups the crit rating of swords. She makes you crit more. It's not that complicated, I guess, but basically when you're critting with this weapon, you are exploding the enemies around you, and what AS407 found is that crit explosion carries Paleo Luna's 9% to your health, which means you're getting 9% bonus health from the actual swing, which is occurring 0.36 times per second. That's not accurate. which means you're getting 9% of her health on every single swing, which applies to every single enemy in that swing. If you swing the weapon once and you hit 5 enemies, they're all getting 9% of your current health. Then if you crit on any one of those targets and they explode, that explosion is adding that 9% again, effectively activating Paleoluna's perk twice per target, which is an explosion, which could hit every enemy at once. If you swing through a crowd of 5 targets and you crit on one of them, you're effectively hitting each of them with a normal swing, 9% of Paleoluna on top of them. The explosion is doing its damage, and 9% of your health is being applied again on top of the explosion. We're hitting all 5 enemies 4 different times in one swing, which is happening basically 3 times a second, but it gets better. I talked to AS407 before I recorded this. I wanted to make sure that everything was correct, and he added a little bit of tidbit. He added a little bit of information, just a tidbit on top. That explosion, if the enemy has a high enough health, apparently applies her bonus twice, so you're adding another bonus of your 9% health to each of those individual targets. So it's kind of insane. And I'm just disregarding the fact that when you are swinging through a crowd of enemies, they each have their individual chance to crit. So in my example that I was spelling out for explanatory purposes, I'm only critting on like the first target, but if you swing through a crowd and you crit on 2 or 3 of those targets, just that satisfying that satisfying chunk of an explosion. It's super satisfying. I know a lot of my audio is probably recorded without the gameplay. I know a lot of my gameplay is being shown without the audio, but maybe we can unmute it for a second just to enjoy the beautiful sound that is that weapon exploding. It's great. It's really, really great. So yeah, that's basically what's happening with this, and that's why we're running crit rating. Typically, if you're running Paleoluna in the lead with any normal melee, you want as many attack speed perks as possible because she has no cooldown. Every single swing of your weapon will apply her 9%, but because that explosion doubles or triples how often it's activated, plus the explosion itself is doing a pretty good chunk of damage, you definitely want that crit rating perk. This weapon's locked to energy, so there's no discussion there. Damage is the only thing that makes sense here. Maybe life leech, but we have coconuts, we'll get to that. And then the bottom perk here, damage to miss monsters and bosses. Again, it's the only thing that makes any difference. We're not afflicting, slowing, or stunning. Maybe we're stunning, but damage to extra miss monsters and bosses. Extra damage to miss monsters and bosses makes total sense there. I'm not gonna weigh too heavily on that right now, but basically the build is that Paleoluna is getting farmed with blast on the hell, with blast on the Paleoluna is being So that's basically the build. Paleoluna is doing a ton of extra damage. Blast on the Pass is making that happen. Saurian Hide is just making you really, really tanky, which is super important in a melee build because you're constantly taking damage. And yeah, I'm using Saurian Hide. She is, Saurian Vigor, sorry. She is really bad. 2.125% of your health every 5 seconds is abysmal. It basically takes 4 minutes to get back to full health. But if you look through this, there's nothing that makes sense. We're not doing ability damage. We're not using energy. We're not using abilities to heal us, and we're not doing range damage, so it's the only thing that does anything for us, but that's fine. Our main healing is obviously coconuts for 2 amazing reasons. He gives you a ton of health. A third of your health is instantly retrieved. A third of your health is instantly recovered when you eat a coconut, and it heals you over the next 30 seconds. I've explained this 100 times on my channel, but I'm saying it again. And with Crossbones Barrett, he gives you an extra 16%, which, as he's explained to me, that 16% applies to your initial hit and the crit explosion, so it's actually getting a little doubled up here, and that's just stupid. And I think that 16% also applies to like Paleoluna's damage as well. Like it's a crazy amount of extra damage. It really makes sense. And Battle Beat, yeah, I know we're not using Totally Rockin' Out, but Rockin' Riff is good enough to use because of several things. First and foremost, the raw bonus is upping our swing speed by 32%. So I already said we're swinging with a 0.36 attack speed. Like that's how fast one swing takes. So we're roughly swinging 3 times a second. When this is activated, we definitely are swinging more than 3 times a second, which is amazing amount of damage. Amazing amount of damage. And it increases all of your damage by 50%. Just so we're getting a damage and a swing speed bonus at the same time. It's stupid. And the third reason I was talking about is that it's 10 eliminations in 9 seconds. Well, with Paleoluna, since the beginning of her perk, I guess, that 9% extra damage counts as a second kill. When you kill a target with that 9% extra damage, you're basically activating Battle Beat in 5 eliminations instead of 10. I don't know why. I only mention this because it's been a bug for years and years, and might as well share it with the world because that's just how that because that's just how that works. If it does get patched eventually, 10 kills is totally easy with this build, as you've probably been seeing from plenty of gameplay. It's a lot. So yeah, crazy long intro, lots to go over. It's a really, really strong build, and it is roughly 50% stronger than the previous one. I like that number, so that'll be in the title and thumbnail. Suffice it to say, it's a lot stronger. And one thing that's insanely important is that Paleoluna is immediately active. What I never liked about the old build is we were using fumble, so you had to really take advantage of Whiteout Fiona because Totally Rockin' Out wasn't active. You had to get some normal kills. And hope for a fumble football or activate Battle Beat, and it took a little bit of time to set up. Your single target damage versus a smasher was terrible. With Paleoluna, so long as your health is up, she's just instantly ready and 50% stronger on top of that, because and 50% on top of that, which is just crazy. Coconuts will keep you alive during the fight, and I'm going to flashbang you again just to show you. My previous build was slightly weaker than this, but the strongest possible Totally Rockin' Out build that he could calculate was just over 1,000,000 DPS. That is with max 160 crit rating, and the perk decays over 8 seconds, and so you're never sustaining that 1,000,000 DPS. Paleoluna is 50% stronger than that, without any of the setup or any of the decay. Granted, once again, I'll repeat that you are taking damage while you're obviously playing the game, so you're not always going to be at peak efficiency, but Coconuts goes a long way to counter that, and if you're already doing 50% more, you can lose a lot of health while still being significantly stronger. So it's just a really, really strong, really consistent, no setup necessary build. The only thing you have to worry about is eating coconuts and managing your health. So woo! With what was probably one of the longest intros I've ever had to one of these Fun 160 builds, let's hop in game and actually run the weapon. Jesus, that was almost 12 minutes. Did I fuck any of that up? AS, was that like accurate? You were just talking to other people in chat, so it sounds like I didn't make any mistakes. Well, there were some mistakes in there, but... And I'll definitely be splicing in tons of extra gameplay. I want to get Archer in here, because he wanted to play earlier, and I felt bad for... Yeah. He wants to prove his Swordmaster can. Everybody's on the same page? Okay, everybody. No need for boom base. I don't want people war crying or boom basing me. I want to just show this build kind of how it's supposed to be. Yeah, be a normal base for sure. So this is a recording. I want everybody in my lobby to hear it. I want everybody in the stream chat to hear it. Like, this is a recording. I need all the smashers. I need all the mist monsters during the defense. Don't shoot at stuff while I'm shooting at stuff with my sword. That's how that works. Let me get my gameplay, everybody. Yeah, retreat. That's fine. Okay. Why does Paleoluna pair well with fast swords? Oh, easy to explain. She adds 9% of your current health to every single swing. Every single swing, 3 dots. There's no cooldown on that. If you swing 5 times a second, she'll activate 5 times per second. It's fucking stupid. Do I get bored to save the world sometimes? Oh yeah, that's why I play the game like twice a week. But loadouts like this are really satisfying. Did I say it all? I showed the build, I discussed the old one and the new improvements, the new data, I flashbanged, and I explained. Cool. Yeah, well, that was like a 12-minute intro. I hope I put in tons of gameplay. I might have to record like a lot of footage here, because I'm gonna be using the footage I'm about to show in the intro, and I might have to kill like everything standing around in order to fuel this video. Okay. Alright, I don't even think my teammates have loaded in yet fully, but you could just see. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but instantly available. With Rocket Riff active, look how fast it died! Holy crap, dude! This is what I'm talking about with that improved single target damage. Obviously, I'm in a water zone, so I'm running super slow, but wow! All that damage is just immediately available. No Rockin' Riff active. Obviously, we did have Rockin' Riff here, but we didn't need Totally Rockin' Out to be active for this to work. We can just walk up, and let's see, 1 swing. 2 swings. 2 swings to take out a 160 nurse. That's incredible. That's incredible. Look how casually it just spits out all this damage. Now, that's at 2/3 of my health remaining, so I need to go get some coconuts. Yeah, I need every encampment, everything, you guys. All right, still no coconuts, but with health with health missing, it doesn't even matter. Look at all that damage. I'm going to be doing this the whole video, by the way, just gushing about this build. AS showed me this loadout and explained it to me thoroughly, and I tried this out the day that he did so, and it just blew my mind. I always consider this to be my favorite melee build, even if it wasn't technically the strongest, because it was just super fun. Like, listen to this. Okay, all right, maybe listening right when everything's done exploding is a bad time, but... But improving a build that I've already been enjoying and to make it this much stronger is so satisfying. I really can't stress how annoying it was to go up against a single target like that. Only to find that I'm getting unlucky with my crits. That drove me crazy with the previous build, because that's a real thing. You can see, like, if I'm not getting those crit explosions, reactivating Paleoluna's perk, and stacking all that extra damage, it's pretty weak. But once they actually, you know, are getting those explosions, it's really good. With the previous build, you basically needed explosions. With Whiteout Fiona in the lead, she was not adding any extra damage. Her whole purpose was to crit more often. If you weren't doing so, then the build just didn't function. It was just the Stormblade Bright Core with no damage bonuses. I'm gonna ignore the target practice. I'm just making a video. You can do it if you want. So in those instances, you're going up against a Smasher. Oh my god. Going up against the Smasher and doing nothing. In this build, even if you're not critting, Paleoluna is still adding tons of extra damage per second. Like I said in the video intro, something like 400 or 500,000 damage per second without any crit explosions. And with that amount of extra fuel added on top of the explosions, just destroying crowds of targets, it's a really, really satisfying build. Unless you can't reach. Okay. I hope there are some encampments on this map, because I need some encampments. I also need coconuts. Eight? That's a good start. Quick little taker for you. I meant it when I said quick, too. Oh, we got a basement full of friends. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Base finished. Well done, Phoenix. You gonna build a castle again? I'm gonna be running around killing a bunch of stuff, so you probably have a second if you wanted to do that. Might as well do my quest here. Found a Smasher? Okay. Oh, that was probably the one I already killed. I don't even care about my quest right now. I'm just focused. Are there actually enemies over there? I saw one or two. I didn't think it was that many. Yeah, just basic targets. There we go. I found a cave full of enemies. I don't think I need to eat the coconut, but I am standing in the storm, so I might as well. Might as well. Look at the nurses. The throwing thoughts, not nurses. We're just getting pushed towards me because they backed into their own teammates. Easy. Alright. I need to find like an encampment or something. Bullying these low-level husks aren't showing this build as much as I need it to. Not a single encampment? Oh, perfect. So bullying power level 160 enemies is like super easy, and I feel like we had gotten the point, but since I couldn't find an encampment, I started bringing all these enemies over. But since I found an encampment, now we have this huge crowd of enemies to deal with. So let's see here. Let's bust out this wood pile right here. There we go. Start on the basic enemies. A little unlucky with the crits, but as you can see, once the ball's rolling, it's just easy, easy, easy. Then the encampment's gonna spawn in. I'm gonna eat a coconut just preemptively. Everything's gonna run to me, and frame rate bug is currently available in the game. That's not you guys. That's not even me. That's just Fortnite being what it is. Look at all that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, come on, come here. You know, it's really frustrating to be recording this in a water zone. Walking slower is a huge annoyance, but that's just kind of the thing with running melees. Sometimes that's just kind of how it goes, and it's also why I have the Xenon bow on hand. That way I can just snipe an enemy if I need to. Okay, I'm gonna run to the middle. Hopefully there's just one more encampment. And maybe I can grab those flyers finally. Oh, something about best way was certainly blah 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 blah. Yeah. Found a big encampment. Oh, really? Am I blind? Oh, beautiful. Thank you, teammate, pointing out a large encampment. So even if it's like Riot Huskies and Shielders, I don't even think I'm... Okay, nurses, I'm so happy. Beautiful. Get to just watch everything die with low frame rate. Thank you, Fortnite. Oh my god. It's easy mode. It's easy. Oh my goodness. Everything just dies. Except for this one baby that just didn't get the memo that we were trying to kill them all. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the encampment. Not my best commentary at the end there, but I'm just gushing about a build, so I think everybody can give me a pass. Is there a smasher lurking in here? Oh no, I'm trapped in a room with a bunch of zombies. No, they're trapped in a room with me. Ah! Sometimes a Xenon bow is just a better solution. You know, when they back up and you're running a melee, I don't even care. Hey, everybody. Found only one smasher. Yeah, not the best mission for it. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to the defense then, I suppose. We might as well just give me, like, a trap tunnel. I'm a little low on coconuts. I'm hoping 10 is enough. But if it's not enough, I got healing pads, so... Show us your perks, show us your perks, show us your perks! If you do exclamation point Xenon bow, you'll see it. Good mini boss, hopefully. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, we're doing this. What the fuck? What is happening? Alright! I'm just gonna go for it. You know what? No, I want to slap down just a few electric fields so I can squeeze some battle beat damage. Alright. By the way, I did all of that recording without my bindings for builds. I see. This is just for battle beat. Okay. All right. We are here at Fort Phoenix with a very, very strange build, and you can see Battle Beat's already active. I put down a few electric fields out here just to get her perk active more often. Swinging quicker and doing more damage is going to be great. I've only got 10 coconuts, which should be enough, but oh my god. Oh my goodness. You know, one of my teammates asked me if they should run Boom Base, and I said no, because I wanted to show this build sort of how it normally is without a teammate boosting it, but that's totally a thing you could do. If you have a teammate that's running Constructor already, Boom Base would just honestly help. You'd crit more often, do more damage, but as you can see, it's not even necessary. This is just beautiful. Is that a smasher in here? Yeah. So our newfound single target damage should be greatly improved, and I did not play that well at all. I should have absolutely jumped, but look at that. Look at that damage. You'll see the coconut again, active for 30 seconds. Archer's out here trying to make a build work, but it's totally fine. This is just gonna take care of it easily. So that's a great showcase of exactly what I was talking about, where Paleoluna seems to be activating multiple times with this perk. And something I didn't mention earlier in the video, I guess I can say it now, is that we are not running a crit damage on this weapon. Like, obviously we're trying to crit more often and do big crit explosions. What's going on? Well, the actual explosion when you crit with this weapon can't crit itself. So you crit with the weapon and you activate the explosion, but the explosion doesn't take any of that crit damage. So it just doesn't do more. And I did the math on Paleoluna, and she is functionally like a crit damage perk on her own. If she's applying to your crit explosion, she's basically like 2 crit damage perks with how much she's adding, which is insane. So yeah, we kind of have our crit damage built in with Paleoluna, and I just think that's great. I think that's great. All right, this is a beautiful moment. So this is gonna be for the intro of the video. Let's just enjoy the sounds of this weapon. Oh, bad moment, bad moment. Here we go. Isn't it so great? So this is actually a great example of why you don't want to record this in an exploding death bomb mission. Coconuts are great. Oh, we have chrome husks right now, so some of these aren't going to die. You need to kill them with water or fire, but I'm not using either. So bad timing for recording this video during the Blockbuster quest. I have not finished my quest line, obviously. The Magnets quest on page 9 is what you have to complete, and everybody in the party needs to have completed if you want to have no chrome husks, but whatever. I mean, I'll just kill them over and over. I don't mind watching them fall on the ground to the power of this build. Yeah, this build is just super, super satisfying. I'm going to do one thing real quick here. All right. All right, just cut that out, editor. All right, nice little choke point. Teammates are using chain lightning, which is also very, very strong. Vacuum tube weapons are very, very good. Here's a video, link down below if you guys want to see just how good they can be. In my current recording of the game, they don't work as well as they should, but I won't worry about that because that's just not what we're showcasing today. So this is, again, all right, so Paleoluna's obviously adding on top. She's functioning as a couple of crit damage perks, and that explosion is attacking every single enemy in the vicinity. Every single enemy. So crowds, like, it's really hard to record for a weapon like this because look how fast they die. I want to show you guys, like, the crunchiest, most satisfying crit explosion. That's what we call them, crit explosion, that we can. But then everything around me is just dead in no time. So yeah, this is a really weird build, Phoenix. I did not think this would actually work. Chrome husks, by the way, they have a ridiculous amount of health. They're comparable to smashers, and they're going down with ease. They're not staying dead because I'm using the wrong element still, but yeah, that's just how strong this build can be. Obviously, we've seen that, but I don't care. This whole video is just gonna be a beautiful showcase. Oh no, a bunch of basic targets. Whatever will I do? I love that about melees. So every single melee in the game has built-in crowd clearing because as you swing the arc of your weapon, it can hit lots of enemies at once. So every swing is hitting multiple targets, and in this instance, it's triggering multiple cases where it could potentially explode. And as you could just see, that explosion removes the beehives, which is really, really satisfying. All right, here we go. So we're losing a ton of damage. Need to eat 2 coconuts. I am running low. I understand that. I could have absolutely prepped better with my coconut supply, but I figured I could throw down a healing pad or something if I needed it, and that would be okay. But yeah, you're just hitting multiple enemies all at the same time, clearing the beehives, keeping you alive. I previously enjoyed Arlene Iza in the last loadout. The reason that we can't use her in this one, I didn't explain it earlier, is that we are focusing on attack speed and Paleoluna being awesome. So because of that, we are just not doing that much damage with the specific weapon itself. Previously, when we were specifically running Totally Rockin' Out, making the weapon crit, that made a lot more sense. Arlene Iza could keep us alive, but Coconuts, especially with their added damage bonus, is unfortunately, it's just the superior version. I, of course, say unfortunately because Coconuts are kind of annoying to get. You can see in this instance, I'm running low on Coconuts because I'm standing in beehives and taking tons of damage from the storm and the enemies around me, but yeah, you might not always prep enough coconuts, or you don't want to, or you get unlucky when you're trying to collect them. Like, you searched for 10 minutes straight, but couldn't get enough coconuts. And as I've played this game for more and more time, I have gotten less patient with coconuts. I've praised coconuts in many videos, and I will continue to do so because coconuts are amazing. But yeah. All right, what kind of mini boss do we have here? Ooh, we actually have a mini boss where I can do something. So knockback is a problem. It doesn't seem like anybody's running slow field. Single target damage on this build is good. I think we've explained that much, but it's not perfect, and you can see that it's not doing too much. It's a Husky Husk, so it's not like it's the weakest mini boss ever, but I would probably be a lot better off if I just pulled out a pot shot. Link to the best perks down below. I'm gonna do that right now, actually, because as much as I am showcasing this weapon, let's not ignore the fact that versus a water mini boss, easy pot shot damage is just the best way to go. It's boring. You guys knew the answer already, but like, look at that. No matter how strong this melee build is, yeah, squeezing out a couple million damage with no setup whatsoever. Not even running Totally Rockin' Out, by the way. You just can't beat that. Now, I probably had Rockin' Riff active, doing more single target damage. I'm sorry, more damage overall, but yeah, that's just how good the pot shot is. Now, if you don't want to spend rocket ammo, the Huskbuster is a great other option. I always recommend the Huskbuster because it's a really, really good shotgun that's base game available. Scavenger, so it's super cheap to operate, and you don't have to worry about crafting it. Did my swings just do no damage there? Yeah, so I mentioned the vacuum tube bug earlier, and that's prevalent in a lot of different weapons in this game right now. Sometimes you'll swing and you'll attack a target and you'll just do 0 damage. That's just it's the current version of the game. That might be fixed by the time this video goes live. I couldn't possibly know that, but yeah, it's just kind of how that goes. So you can see sometimes I'm just doing no damage. So consider everything you've seen so far and just know that this weapon should be doing better than it is. It seems like the bug has just started taking place recently here, and it looks like my copy is about to break. So yeah, I think we've shown what we need to, though. I might record a second part to this because I know this video is really long already, but I think we've gotten the point across. I think I'm gonna call it here. This loadout's awesome. It is my favorite melee build, improved even further. Thank you so much to AS407 for doing all that math. He did a ridiculous amount of math. I don't think people need to make a spreadsheet just to convince me on every loadout, but if you're gonna go to that effort, it is highly appreciated, especially when it's something like this, where this is a build that is enormously fun to use. You know, I've said it earlier, like, it's not the strongest melee build. I'm pretty sure the Ravager has that title, but it doesn't matter. Like, when you're critting and exploding on so many different targets, like, I have the 1 million DPS in my brain, but as shown, that 1.5 million can apply to an entire crowd of enemies in front of you. It's awesome. And yeah, I know I'm really low health right now. I ran out of coconuts. I'm kind of struggling. You know, like the end of that action movie where the main character's running out of ammo? That's basically me right now. But yeah, that explosion and that extra damage applying to an entire crowd in front of you is insane. It's insane. We had minimal traps this mission. I mean, okay, Phoenix did some a little extra here today, but with minimal traps and a 164 player, with teammates who were briefed and understanding of the fact that I'm trying to record a video, kind of staying out of my way, letting me kill whatever I want. That's how strong this build is. You could probably use 4 people, this build, and plenty of coconuts, and maybe not even use traps. It's that strong. So yeah, there's my new favorite loadout. Thank you guys for watching. Definitely give it a try. Tell me what you think. Thank you again to AS407. Yeah, subscribe if you're new, like the video, check out one of these recommended at the end here, and I'll see you in the next one. Well, that was fucking fun. Yeah, Archer. So comparable to a Smasher, but a couple million less. Hey, Robert. Thank you for the super chat, Mark. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What are we doing today? Well, I was recording a video on the Stormblade, and now I'm not. Yeah, I considered a second game for more footage, but I think that was solid. Now I'm going to do the thing I normally do, where I just, move on. I could edit that video and work on it right now, but you know what, I should actually, let me just do this real quick. I didn't even show the calculator. There we go. How about the clock still rocking out? You want me to run another build right now? Flame grill? Zach, let me double check that. I still need to do that Binding of Isaac stream. Ooh, Cat 4. We could do smoke screen ride the lightning. Hey, Kieran. Yes, I do, AKs. I'm gonna link the video I told you to run the command for earlier when you were ignoring me. I said run exclamation point Xenon or exclamation point Xenon bow and it'll get you everything you want to know. Okay. Let me do a supercharged traps. Hell, I'll put Ice King on this shit just so they walk slower. Just the most I can do for the Flame Girl. Why is my backpack full? I don't know why I'm surprised. No, it won't, AS. It's a known trash trap. If it suddenly surprises me, I'll be surprised. I know it's smoke screen, but whatever. I'll just put standard shit in my hotbar here. Okay. I'm gonna make my own 144 copy just to demonstrate. How many ceiling zappers do I have? Oh goodness, I'm glad I checked. Really? What the fuck? How is that my one copy? Jesus. Okay. What's like something I have tons of that I don't even need to think about? Okay, basically everything. Alright. Did I supercharge my floor freeze? Alright, I'll do that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I cannot believe I am about to do this. This is absolutely absurd. Taking a trap I use regularly, getting the trap superchargers off of it, only to make this, of all traps, supercharged to 144. So, the Flame Girl trap is a trap that has been known to be the worst trap. In fact, in my trap tier list, we had a Flame Girl tier, I believe, as or below the F tier, because it just basically doesn't work. It does damage, and it afflicts them with fire damage, but it's so low that I've gone to record this video twice now. Now, the viewers in my community know this, that I can be pretty stubborn about the videos I record. Sometimes if I don't want to do a thing, I won't. But I have been known to accept $50 donations to make videos on subjects that I had scrapped. And this is one of ththose videos. Thank you, Zaku, for funding this. You guys might recognize him from my base game constructors video, where he funded that as well. A Frost Knight constructors video. He really likes to make these videos happen. And in fact, I'm actually recycling a very similar loadout, because here's what I'm going to do. We're going to try Flame Girl without any bonuses whatsoever versus 160 targets, and then I'm running supercharged traps, which will be boosting my Flame Girl's damage by 42.5%. That's the most I can give it. Heavy base in the lead. We got lofty architecture. Just if you guys want like a normal constructor build, this is great. Ice King is very important there because he'll make the enemies walk slower. This is just all of the heroes I'm using, and then this is actually power-based Nox. Here's the base game version. Editor can show you that. It's just the exact same as Penny. I just use her because I can. So we're giving this everything we can to see if the Flame Girl is really that bad. Spoiler alert, it is. Fucking silliness. AS, I saw your point, Redeem, by the way. We'll get to that. So, of course, first things first, gonna have to craft my new and improved trap. Kill a crow, just so I can enjoy some normalcy before the insanity begins. Alright, so we got some basic targets right here. Alright, first and foremost, not gonna be able to do much versus you, so let's get you out of the way. Go over here, flame grills. They're not directional to my knowledge, so let's just see. Let's put down a couple of them here. Oh my god. That was a 160 basic zombie! How did you not die in one shot? Alright, we got some blasters, or whatever these guys are. Yeah. Look at that! A non-crit did less than half. This isn't even like a power level 250 enemy, which is what they'll be when the defense begins. This is unacceptable! We got some more basic zombies and a husky, so that's perfect. Let me just fire it up here, pun intended, and then just stand back. So the baby zombies are dying, which is not a benchmark. They should die no matter what. Thank you, Falcon, for sacrificing. Are you kidding me? Not even half? Now, I am running a crit build on this, just so that when it does crit, it does something. But, like, not even half? Oh, my lord. It took, like, 4 activations to kill it. Oh, my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's, maybe find a smasher. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna prep the land, so let's do this. Let's just build out all the builds we can. Fun fact, if you're not an Outlander, you can just, you know, search it just like that. Let's go ahead, lag, because that's just how the game is running lately. Get the mega base down. Hello, Smashy. Oh, yes, hit that. Perfect. Okay, alright, so you're slow down. Let's, while he's chilling out for a second, thinking about his decisions, walking into flame grills. So this is with supercharged traps. This is giving it a... No, don't do that. No, don't. Ow. Okay. All right. There we go. You stand still. Now I'm using wood just so that it activates on the boom base. I'm sorry, the mega base sooner. Okay. He's walking over. Oh, Lorsh. Lord and gosh are just in my brain at the same time. Oh, Lorsh. We need new words to describe how bad this is. Now, for reference, okay? For reference, what I'm comparing this to are things like the wall dart, which actually does... well, maybe that was a bad example, but... you know, a good amount of damage. Did you see, like, that was a physical wall dart critting for, like, was that? Yeah, 160,000. That's physical. A physical wall dart that can be placed basically anywhere, piercing targets and hitting multiple targets at a time, is doing 160,000 at half damage. That's physical versus elemental, by the way. Look at the wall darts doing 72,000 versus that target. So a wall... I'm sorry, flame grill, not wall dynamo. A flame grill that is in the correct element is doing half of that. This is a great showcase. This is actually, like, precisely showing off what I was trying to show. Alright. I think that was plenty of footage for that. I'm just gonna run to the defense, and obviously I need to put the traps down. I was running over to the defense, and I think I made my point, but just for funsies, let's get one more showcase versus yeah, 82,000. I want to know, like, what does this do when it's critting? Because I don't know. Have I seen it crit yet? 82? Does the crit just, like, not work? I don't... Here, hold on. The trap is normally hitting for 82. Does it crit? Okay. 234,000. So a crit from this is still doing less than like a wall dynamo. Now, note that the wall... Sorry, not wall dynamo. I keep messing it up because I'm so flabbergasted by this trap's damage and how low it is. The wall darts actually... Here, let me show you guys. You might not know this. It actually crits separately. Each of these 6 darts individually have their own chance to crit. So if you guys have ever observed wall darts before, you know, as somebody does, staring at a trap, watching it shoot basic zombies, not part of a defense, what you'll see is that you'll get damage numbers that vary wildly. You know, each of these can crit or not, crit or not, crit or not, and you will get an assortment, whatever, 2 times 6, maybe? Is it 12 possible variations? That sounds wrong, but I don't care. It's a really diverse trap, and very effective because of that. Okay, no more flame grills, you guys, by the way. It needs to be mined so we can actually see the numbers. If your guys' flame grills go off, then I won't see it. Okay. Yeah, flame grill at the back of the base is really not what I would have... Like, I want to use this trap and show it, but I don't want to, like, misrepresent it. So we should have really had tar pits back here. Whatever. We'll just commit. Is that even gonna reach? I doubt it. Yeah, almost. I could probably place this better, but I don't think it matters. Is that gonna go down there? Now that's gonna reach. That's maybe gonna work. Seems like it's hitting some of them. This is not optimal trapping, by the way. This is gonna create a clear path for them to go through, and they're gonna try, but that might not have been smart. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. Okay. Yeah. Oh, who didn't grab blue glow? God damn it. I'm gonna go grab this. No, Phoenix, don't. No, I can't start it. Oh, he's gonna drop it. Alright, Phoenix, go get 2 more after the defense starts. Thank you. Pokemon is quitting Twitch. Well, she started her cookie company. She's a subject of constant harassment, and she's got more money than any of us will ever see in our entire life, so I guess I'm not surprised. It's not worth it for you really love trapping missions? You don't need to spend 20 minutes trapping. All right, let's just cut this out, editor. Oh my god. All right, let's get this started. So we can see the base. Now I put this base in a really bad spot just to hit as many of these flame grills as possible. You shouldn't make ramps going there, but yeah. So we got this wall right here. We have a nurse who's never gonna die. I did put gas traps here and wall lights. Sorry, 2 wall lights is probably not necessary in retrospect, but that'll help versus like high impact like smashers. I think the only reason she died is because of the flame girl. I'm sorry, the gas trap. I am getting traps mixed up so much. As long as I keep catching myself, I think it's okay. Yeah, a surprisingly functional tunnel. But down here you can see without any ceiling traps, there's nothing going on. Now, you can't expect 1 trap to solo an entire mission. If I give this a little bit of help with like sealing electric fields, just so that this is a real mission to some degree, you can see that it's gonna help kill some things. I do believe I was placing my correct... Oh man, am I using the right trap? Nope, I accidentally put nature even though I double checked. Well, whatever. These will be doing 2/3 of their damage. You can see Flame Grill is just not cutting it. Look at that damage. With supercharged... I'm sorry, yeah, supercharged traps. Hey, I got it right this time on accident. It's doing 300,000 on a crit, which is not much. Yeah, there's a smasher getting through. Dischargers are definitely going to come out because Flame Girl's not going to do anything versus them. My teammates all know what's going on, so... yeah, I don't really know what to say. You guys can kind of see why I've scrapped this video so many times. Every time I've gone to record, I saw 1% of a Smasher's health go down, and I thought, ooh, yeah, never mind. But hey, Zaku, front of the cash, which is not necessary, by the way. You know, nobody ever needs to pay me to make a video. If you can convince me that something's good or worthwhile, usually I'm open, well, I'm always open-minded, but for certain subjects like this, I never felt the need. But you know what? That's where we're at. Flame Grill, bad. Don't use it. Now, one thing I should also showcase, since our flame grills aren't killing the targets anyway, is why you should always have a wall on the other side of a broadside. Observe. You'll note how the enemies are still alive. You'll note how they survived that assault. Crazy, I know. Wow, crazy. Okay, I know the enemy like moved away, but the cannonballs bounce, everybody. It's very important. It's very important the cannonballs bounce. Look at, they're doing nothing, doing nothing. Whereas if I put one right over here, facing a little more directly, granted, significantly more damage, right? Now, obviously, the cannonballs, if you guys don't know, they do shoot true to where they are. So they're like here, here, and here. Which means this back corner isn't even getting hit by 2/3 of the cannonballs. But that just goes to show that placement is very important. In fact, if we put a wall over here, you'll see these cannonballs that bounce. I'm sorry, that's a really, really bad showcase, but you can see it's a little bit more effective because they bounce back and forth. It's just, you know, it's important to place things properly. Phoenix, I'm gonna do south side. Yeah. In fact, since we've already established that the flame grill is terrible, and there might be some newer players watching, directionality is also very important with the floor freeze that I replaced with my flame grills. Now, floor freeze and tire traps are both directional, meaning wherever you're facing, the enemies will stagger the opposite. So if you face your objective and place it like this, the enemies will freeze, and when they unthaw, they will stagger in this south direction. And the exact same rule applies to tire traps, so I'm just going to use this south side to illustrate proper trapping, you know? It's funny that the floor freeze doesn't even do damage, and I highly recommend it over the flame grill universally, just because floor traps are usually not that strong. Retractable floor spikes do pretty well. Normal wooden floor spikes are good, but they're meant to slow enemies, and they haven't been doing that for a while due to a bug. But the floor freeze is really good at freezing enemies, then they take 25% more damage. So they're spending more time in your tunnel, or if you place it directionally and fatties are involved, they basically can't get through. Then you can just spend tons of times with traps like the ceiling drop trap, which is also stunning and staggering and pushing them around. It's really, really good stuff. And Phoenix, if you want to start the mission whenever you're ready, we can actually showcase just how useful this can be. I am building out of metal on the ground, by the way. We are in a nature mission. Nature enemies do double damage to metal and normal damage to brick, which is why my teammates went ahead and built out of brick in a 160. That was very good of them. But the floors aren't really being smacked by targets, so it won't activate that. And yeah, the defender's trying its best to get in my way. We also have chrome husks. I think that's a chrome husk because I'm recording this during Blockbuster. And if the defenders don't kill the targets, you can see when they freeze here, they'll be, you know, staggered backwards if they survive. But okay, how about we just like get you out of our face because we're illustrating here. I think the tire traps are doing too well on this objective, which is really, really good. If my teammates want to go ahead and clear out these enemies back here, oh my goodness, oh man, discharger, go be overpowered. Did that shoot sideways? That looked like it shot sideways, but if this enemy survives, there we go. Full health fatty. You can see he'll actually stagger to my left when he, yeah, just like that. Now, that was partially the tire traps pushing him and the floor freeze functioning, but you can see the floor freeze is already off of cooldown, and then he's getting hit by the tires, and then he's getting, that looked like tires pushing him back, but look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. So he's gonna come through, he's gonna dance, and then that fatty has not gotten through the trap tunnel at all. That's why in my video, linked in the description down below, how I beat Twine on accident, this is what we were doing. We were just freezing and spamming tire traps, and it works really well. A nurse is making sure that nothing's dying because, you know, continual damage is really necessary. In fact, I've mentioned a lot in the past that gas traps are really good for nurses and healing death burst missions. She's out of range of the gas trap, not taking any damage, but it would help a lot. And you can see nurses typically shut down a tunnel kind of no matter what you're doing. The only real way to take advantage of nurses, like slow damage over time is really good for healing death burst, but not going to do anything versus a nurse because she's just going to heal it off. What you really want is that wall dart I mentioned from earlier. Oh man, I'm blocking it because I'm standing in a sound wall, but you can see there's no nurse here anymore. that's kind of my point. Big single damage, single target, there we go, damage from a wall dart is what you're going to need to take care of nurses. So you know, hey, a video about how trash the flame grill has turned into like legitimate trapping tips. Basically, you want high single target for nurses and, you know, nurses, basically. Smashers and Mist monsters exist too. I think the teammates are giving me the mini-boss, so let me just show you guys how good the pot shot is. Link to my most recent best perks video in the description down below. Pot shot's super strong. Look at this, no setup. I'm running Constructor, by the way. Constructor, no demo penny on this build. 1.8 million, that looked like 900,000. That looked like a lot, 900,000. No setup. And I'm using a nature copy because that'll do full damage versus water. If I use a fire pot shot, for example, I'd be doing a quarter. And the mini boss despawned because I was way too slow to react to that. My teammates are just letting him go. So no big deal. This isn't really a real mission, but you can see, look at that 200,000 extra damage from the wall dart. The floor freeze and ceiling drop trap, as demonstrated, is really good for slow damage. And if you're wondering why I supercharge my floor freeze, it's because of what that wall launcher just did. If you can break the impact barrier of a smasher, they can actually freeze. That's not well represented here because he walked right through our defense, but is he water? Yeah, pot shot's just insane, dude. Just stupid. The plasmatic discharger is best versus like smasher models. That counts for mini bosses as well. But pot shot is just what's in my hand. So yeah, it's a nature mission actually. That was a physical smasher, but you can see Chrome Husk getting the shot into the pit. If you guys ever have a death pit, using a wall launcher to push them here, they'll despawn. Super useful. There's another nurse killed by the wall dart. So yeah, an ideal trap tunnel should have some combination of like floor freeze tire traps, floor freeze gas traps, floor freeze ceiling electric fields. Flame Grill is not really in that equation. You can still see how little damage it's doing down there. The Flame Grill is just so bad. And it's not that I don't like the trap. I should have said this earlier. Like, I don't have some emotional attachment to this trap being awful. It's just that every time I've used it or gone to demonstrate it, it was sufficiently incapable of killing targets that made me disinclined to make a video on it. And you could see with other trap examples where I'm coming from with that opinion. There are so many better traps. You could put, if you really want floor damage, which I didn't explain thoroughly earlier, the best floor damaging traps are like retractable floor spikes. But because floor freeze exists and the wall with the wall darts and the wall dynamo and the ceiling traps, gas trap, ceiling drop trap, electric field, because those wall and ceiling traps are so much stronger than the options you have on the floor, you might as well use the floor freeze. I understand the floor freeze is kind of expensive, and when it's not bugged, the wooden floor spikes work great. And if you're a new player, maybe you're low on resources, you can use retractable floor spikes. Although farming in this game, even if you don't have Cassie Clip for doubling your loot, farming in this game is really easy. Really easy. If you, like I showed in this video, if you go around killing the glowing animals, looting passively, you should get plenty of traps. In fact, since I'm in the menu now, I can demonstrate expeditions are excellent. I don't even know how to get to expedition. Is it Command Heroes Expeditions? Yeah. So if you go to one, oh my god, the slider, come on. If you go to one of these trap bundles and send out an expedition, you should absolutely be doing this if you're struggling on resources, because what I do here, if I prepare expedition real quick, is change the vehicle to the highest one. I have a bunch of my 144 heroes favorited just because I use them all the time, but I also have really bad heroes that I never use, like Black Knight, Garrett, and Twice. I have these guys bookmarked because they're just 130s that I have that I'm 99% sure I'm not going to be using anytime soon. Easy 100%. When this comes in, I can't demonstrate this the next day, but when this comes back in, it'll give me a bundle of traps that recycle for 100% return. So you should be able to get everything you need. Look at that, nuts and bolts, efficient batteries. All I did was shoot a crow. You should be able to get everything you need to use better trap. Look at that bright core just from a sawtooth. If you guys have ever killed a glowing animal and ignored the purple weapon on the ground, stop doing that. Recycling them is great. And I just feel like with the availability of items in this game, farming being as easy as it is, and the amount of damage that you can get from wall darts, wall dynamo. Wall dynamo can be energy or nature, by the way, which is super useful. That's why I have the Zapple Max here. It's just a reskin, same trap. There is just no need whatsoever to use a trap that doesn't do any damage. So there you go. Zaku wanted it. You guys wanted it. I get asked all the time, not just like why the Flame Grill's bad, but you know, oh my goodness, I thought I had another floor freeze. Here's what I did, you guys. I looked through my spare schematics. Oh, shit. I went through my spare schematics looking for traps I had duplicates of, like tar pit and wall darts, thinking, gee, I'll just recycle one of those. And then I thought, well, one of my viewers just dropped me a ton of traps recently. I guess I have a spare floor freeze on hand. Well, it turns out I didn't actually have another floor freeze schematic. Thankfully, I don't have a floor freeze trap. Thankfully, I got about 1,200 of these to go through before I run out, but gee, I should go run a mission that gets me a floor freeze trap. That's it for the video, though. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Zaku, for funding this. If you guys ever want to see a video, you don't need to pay me $50. You can just comment down below, but if I'm reluctant in pushing back, that is a great way to motivate me. So, yeah, that's it for the flame grill and overall trapping tips, I guess. I don't know how I made this an 18-minute video, but yeah, subscribe. Check out one of the recent videos or recommended here at the end. I'll see you guys in the next one. That was a surprisingly good video. I have 7,200 hours in the game. Because it's a great weapon. Texco here. Troll Stash Midas, you probably don't need to put that many traps on. Holy fuck, I don't have a floor freeze. God damn it. I did not know I had one schematic for that. I'm not researching one. Fuck that. Well. Alright, AS. Ping me with that totally rockin' out build. I'll run clacks. Not a video, just chilling out, seeing how it plays. What do you think of new? Nope, we don't talk about that here, Cupcake. I'm gonna delete your message, and if you bring it back up, it'll probably be a bannable offense. So don't do that. If you wanna DM me on Twitter on how that glitch is executed, so I can report it to Epic, that would be great. Otherwise, yeah, not in my chat. Rest in peace for floor freeze. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to tap into my supply here. I have plenty of floor freeze for the time being, but I don't have a fucking schematic. Oops. Reporting to Epic does nothing, lol. That's a really stupid comment. Double reload effect duration should be fine. Going one schematic. Who are you talking to? Maybe somebody asked. Did she explain why she's quitting Twitch? I think I'm gonna hop in voice now, by the way, if anybody wants to join me who has access. Max power level is 145. MSK weapons, same as your video? Pretty much. I made updated videos on the Wrath and Scourge and Ravager. But they're pretty much the same. And the Fury.
Okay, I saved your ears from the noise gate.
Wow, so considerate today.
If I don't speak, because I hard mute the microphone.
Somebody said Pokemon, Sig. I don't know what the deal is.
The noise gate has to retrain itself if there's no audio going into it. So if I start speaking, it just blasts your ears for a couple seconds.
I actually feel really good about that flame grill video because I'm too positive of a person. I don't think it's constructive to just say for 9 minutes this trap is bad. I think the second half of that video is really important. Not just why it's bad, or not just the fact that it's bad, but why it's bad. What your alternatives are. You know, if I'm a brand new player watching my video, I'd get through the first half of that video and be like, okay, great, I get it. Don't use flame grill. So what do I use instead? And that's what the second half was. I'm waiting on AS to ping me. I think he already did.
During that recording, when the objective started to take damage, I went back to it to go like try to kill what was over there. I watched a baby husk walk straight through the flame and take two damage, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I couldn't have been literally 2.
It was like it was not even like a quarter of his health. It was nothing. It was. I could probably pickaxe him and do more damage.
Yeah, that was... I assume double crit damage is for a totally rocking out. Ugh, I hate it when he does this to me. I do not want to... Energy! Fuck you. I'm not running Teddy. No. No, 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 no.
Teddy?
God.
What?
Not Teddy. Eddie. Fucking Eddie, dude. He is insistent that he's good. Ugh. I think AS should start paying me for these videos. Take that computer money he's not spending me and compensate me for this insanity he's putting me through.
Imagine Eddie is just like really good and you just avoiding him.
I've used him before. He did better than I expected, but I hate him anyway. Intergalactic. That's what that's the two things I push back on so heavily is the fact that it takes 2 support to activate him, and you're locked to energy now. It's gross. It's gross. Even at 25% health, it adds more than Paleoluna. Bull fucking shit. So, he does 22% of current shield 2 damage. 22%. I won't know what that is until I get in game. What trap should I supercharge? I got a whole video on that. Link in chat here.
Swordmaster King did not impress me.
No. No. Pretty much, Zaku. The Flame Girl best perks is not a video I plan on making. So we let the furnace go below 25% because it triggers like an emergency balloon where it drops 3 blue glow. And we're typically trapped efficiently enough where they're not getting to the base anyway, so it's perfectly safe. So that's what we do. We just let the burner go low, collect our free blue glow, fill it back up.
It kind of trivializes a little bit because they want you to like go out and collect blue glow and do the Krampuses and all this stuff and the anomalies and all that, but then you can just completely avoid that by just letting the burner get low health.
Yeah. A significant amount of the blue glow in a run comes from just letting it go down, and energy clacks. I hate you, AS. I hate you. I don't need to collect anything, right? It should just work. What keeps me alive in this build? So 22% of 347,000 is spitting on my keyboard. 76,000 damage per hit. Luna's way more than that. What are you talking about? Luna's way more than that. Explain yourself. I will await his response. It's after a crit.
Even if it sounds insane, if it's coming from AS, it probably makes sense.
That's why I'm even trying this. If anybody else told me to run this loadout, I'd laugh in their face. But he gives me numbers and explains himself like he just did. He said it's after a crit, so that'd be times 4.45. That's 339, but at 20%, hold on. I always forget. So at I'm gonna add 50. I'm gonna say this is activating 70% of the time, which it's not. Okay, that's still 200,000 per, on average, per hit. That's significantly more than Luna. What the fuck? Now I'm in a nature. Oh, actually, that's energy. Never mind. So now Luna has the same problem too, where keeping the shield up is really hard. Not that it fucking matters, because the Clax is insane. How many of you guys watching have heard me praising the Clax and thought I was joking until now? See, the low shield though. Right now I have no shield. Eddie's a dead perk. Explain that. Explain that, AS. Why isn't Ken doing enough? That was the Clax with... You actually had almost half shield? I watched it at 0! It went down and stayed down in that encampment. Yeah, it kind of needs a crowd. Where are you going? Why are you all over here?
Is it impressing?
Well, of course, it's the Clax.
Well, okay.
An energy clax is better than most melees. Found a big encampment? Sweet. I'm gonna do target practice and head over to that.
The game is teasing me. I see that flamingo, but it's not venture, so it won't count.
Do you like hamsters? Sure! I love putting them in my butt and shooting them out into the electrical circuits. I'm not gonna explain myself until somebody knows what I'm referencing. Not gonna explain myself until somebody knows the reference. Fuck. Thinking about hamsters now. Can't even hit a shot. Damn it! This is what I get for playing that unexplained game so much. Fuck. Archer, is this what it feels like to play BR?
What, not being able to aim? Yeah. That's how...
Ah!
Dude, I felt like I was handicapped last night playing Legacy Console Minecraft. Holy shit, dude. I have not played Minecraft on a controller in so long, trying to just move my camera around. What the...
Wait, did Siphon just not work? How slow does he activate? What was that? Nobody's... This is disappointing. In South Park Fractured But Whole, one of the buddy abilities is putting a hamster in your butt and shooting into the electrical circuits. It's funny how insane my comment just went from being insane to like normal. It's like, oh, it's South Park. Okay. It's like the most insane stuff you can imagine is just instantly normalized as soon as it's South Park. It's like, oh, yeah, no, that checks out. Okay, he said encampment. I'm sorry, I'm being slow because I couldn't aim and then I died. Rocket Riff is buffing Pele Luna and Eddie, so at max they are effectively 4% of your health, and I don't know what that means.
Lego Fortnite's gonna be offline for a little bit, I guess.
Update, probably.
They just tweeted a thing saying, hey, it's gonna be offline, we're fixing the issue.
Is it gonna be a bad encampment? No. Oh, fuck that frame rate.
That might have been because I fired my Xenon bow.
So far, I'm not impressed. Look at him. He's like, bro, I'm not touching that. Well, why can't you save me, buddy? Huh? Do I need to work from the edges? Oh, this is not working out. Oh, wow. Ken's actually rolling now. Although Roland's dead. Spoiler alert.
Did you get that part in Borderlands 2?
I'm level 32.
Did you know, like, before you got to that part, did you even know that happened?
No. I barely care, though. You sped through those missions so fucking fast. I didn't get any story until, like, now. I'm actually listening to the game now, and it's nice. Never cared about all these characters.
Jack is a pretty funny villain.
Yeah.
You
The
can see
voice
why
actor is
he's-
incredible. Like, now that I've listened to audiobooks, I recognize this. Like, I've heard what bad voice acting sounds like. That dude sounds like Jack.
I would imagine.
No, I mean, like, he really, like, enunciates and moves his voice in a way that's like, wow, this dude actually fucking gives a shit.
I'm pretty sure he sells voice actor in the English dub of Dragon Ball Z also.
Consume knowledge? Yeah. This is... Now, I want to try this exact build next mission with the correct element. And, like... I don't know. Different support perks. You know, weirdly enough, I don't like floor freeze when I run melees. Because it just freezes them in place instead of letting them come to me.
We're basically doing endurance tunnels over here. Okay. Phoenix is going to town.
Yeah, Phoenix is, like, super giving a shit today, so I'm just letting him do his deal. I'm ready to start. Oh, let's try the lightning. All right, well, we're just waiting on Phoenix then. Hey, T-Little. Gotta go back to work. Oh, shit. I'm 3 minutes late to somebody leaving. I'm sorry I've been like a terrible chat reader this stream. I've been trying out builds and paying attention to the game. I'm here now, kinda. So if you wanted to actually, I don't know, talk to the streamer, you know. I think I'm done being a trash streamer. Oh my god, why is my frame rate 12? God, that's jarring. Stop shooting it.
Stop playing the game.
Yes, use anything else. How's Clock's last use as long as it's better than one in my book? As long as this is better. I don't know. How do you even know? When I swing it, the enemies die. It wasn't like a strict comparison. My shield is almost never up though. That's a huge complaint. I wasn't running totally rocking out. I was running double attack speed Luna, and that did very well.
You know how to keep your shield up? Go to the spawns and spam sealing electric fields over them.
That's so bullshit.
That
should need
counts.
traps.
I use that in endurance.
The only reason I'm doing this is because I use electric fields with Battle Beat a lot, and if I'm already putting traps to set up a thing, then I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I do that in endurance because I can just go completely AFK, and during the storm shield wave where you have to stay out of the storm, it just keeps me alive because it does so much damage.
So, Traps Down does two things. As Archer mentioned, it activates Ken and restores your shield. Why would you shoot that discharger? Who did that?
Oh, me. It was...
He was 1 HP.
Close.
So, it restores your shield, and getting kills with the electric field actually activates Battle Beat, totally rocking out, so... That has made this a lot more consistent. That's what I've never liked about Eddie, though. Health is easier to maintain and keep up. Luna's a little more consistent that way. Eddie... I also need Toy Rockin' Out for Eddie. That's really tough to get moving. I don't know. Like, I see the merit. I get it. He's adding hundreds of thousands of extra damage situationally. Yeah, the blanking bug is real. I'm gonna have to give this a scrapped test here, AS. Like, you can see in the bottom left, I am... Well, now it's working, now that I fucking mention it, but it was absolutely adding 0 damage. Look at that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 56,000. Like, what? Maybe it's a visual glitch, but it doesn't look like it's adding anything. I have Paleo Luna in support. Should I not be? Have I been comparing Paleo Luna and him? Probably the wrong argument. Instead of Eddie, I just prefer Assassin Sarah. Straight damage. I don't have to set up. Or just a Luna loadout. I guess I'm discussing more Toy Rockin' Out versus that anyway. Even with like Luna in the lead, I was doing like Luna in the lead, attack speed, crit damage, and Toy Rockin' Out. That's what I was running. I don't remember liking that though. She doesn't synergize with Toy Rockin' Out very well. The only thing she really benefits is the attack speed, and you get that without Toy Rockin' Out. Well, it's not damage I wasn't doing, it's shield I wasn't getting back. No, I don't usually stream at this time. I wanted to edit some videos, so instead of editing the video I wanted to edit, I recorded 2 new videos that are completely unrelated. Bro, you're playing so much. Yeah, once you start noticing it, you realize how I'm, like, literally doing no damage. Melees right now. I'm glad I got that Stormblade video recorded, despite everything. It was... for the most part, behaving in my recording. So, like, right there. Toy Rockin' Out active. 1, 2, 3-shotting a Mist Monster. Easy mode.
Fire mini boss. I'm down.
I just adrenaline rushed. How did that not... Oh, that was a defender. Oh. Yeah, like you guys can see in the bottom left, I'm getting no shield. No shield back whatsoever.
I res the wrong thing. What? Phoenix, why did you give a defender a beat blaster?
I'm not asking questions about Phoenix today. Well, this is like a false test, AS. I see the merit of Eddie. I just don't like using 2 support. You only get the shield back on kills? Oh, eliminations. Oh, fuck. Ew. So I need to be specifically targeting low health targets. It's annoying. I think I prefer Blast in the Past for a loadout like this. I don't think this is better than Blast in the Past. Because I've used double attack speed Luna Clax with Affliction, and that's very consistently strong. This is too
Lag
much
spike.
up and down. Sorry, what?
Oh. I was gonna say I'm about to cause a lag spike, but it didn't.
It isn't, yeah, but it is though. So like, this might be higher damage on paper, but in reality, this is slow and clunky unless it's set up. When it is set up, it's obviously very strong. But if I lose shield very quickly, which is very easy to do, getting it back is non-trivial because I don't always have the targets I need to sustain me. The only thing I have to worry about with Luna Blast in the Past is eating a coconut. Oh, it isn't better than Blast in the Past. Oh! Oh. Well, then we're on the same page. Basilisk? No. I'm giving those points back. This has been enough weird loadouts for the day.
Alright, AS, it's time to get him on the Husk Warper.
No, he tried. He tried. That did not impress whatsoever. Husk Warper, even with his gameplay, I felt bad. He sent me footage of the Husk Warper being super good, and I was like, eh, I'm seeing something different. Did you see the recent clip? I don't know. Sometimes, AS, you get into conversations in VIP that are like 150 messages long. And I can't catch up in that. You know, I tell people I read all the VIP channels. If you ever want to have an actual conversation with me, I check these channels frequently. It is supporters only, but that's the point. It's quiet in there. But when I get pinged in that channel and I need to see something, and there's 200 messages talking about oh, this was from today. The nurse survived.
Well, that's a given.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. You have this long, slow, clunky animation that doesn't even kill everything. And that's a very cherry-picked clip, because if there's one zapper from the side, throwing thought from the side, blaster shooting at you, a single miss monster of any kind, you're fucked. You're fucked. I want to like that weapon. I just can't because it's trash. I found a good nice attack normally with it is good. Yeah. No, I mean that was a clean clip. That was definitely a good example of what it can do. I'm just plagued by the knowledge that it never does that. PC mouse and keyboard is way better for gaming and aiming. But when it comes to upgrading weapons, controller wins.
I felt so bad last night on stream because Akova was trying to help me fix a water source, and I was doing it the Java way, like, you know, building blocks under it to move the source forward.
Not how it
Anakova
works.
was trying to teach me how to do it on the console, and I was fucking up so bad because the controller.
It was a nostalgia trip, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
was
was so
definitely like
confused. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I booted up the game, and I heard the music, and I saw the title screen, like, oh my god,
Oh yeah,
it
you tear up for a second. It's like, whoa.
it it was definitely a nostalgia trip.
This is what
It
rich people
also
do when they have too many resources, chat.
it also was like
Sorry, Archer. I changed fucking everything about this weapon. I changed every single perk. It was the furthest from what I wanted. Wow. Okay, I'm done. I don't have that
the
many classes either.
it's crazy because Minecraft Xbox 360 edition, the base disc version, the one that originally released, is only 200 megabytes.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Minecraft Xbox is 200 megabytes?
Yep. The final release version, the last update it ever got, is only 1.5 gigs.
Wait, I'm confused. The update was 1.5, the game remained smaller.
So, no, the original base game, the one that released in 2012, is only 200 megs.
Got it. And it's still only up to
The
1.5.
Yeah, that with the final update, and the final update for old console edition was 1.13. So
Wow, I got a Reddit post on my comment section.
what?
I know this isn't at all related to the video, but can somebody tell me what to do? I'm currently in a relationship, and I was feeling really good until a few weeks ago. My partner had left me worried for the past few weeks because I didn't trust them anymore, which I've never felt before. They stopped telling me normal things, and everything seems as they are hiding from me. Every time I ask them whether they are being honest, I get an angry response saying I should shut up and leave them alone. Oh my god. That is never how your partner should talk to you, by the way. My girlfriend of nearly 2 years has told me to shut up 0 times. She has her polite ways of indicating that emotion in a far less rude way, but you should never tell a partner to shut up. That is a... Wow. I tried ignoring it at first, don't do that, but I couldn't hold it back anymore. Now I ask them probably hundreds of... they can't be serious. Why they put me in the... and they don't seem to care about me or relationship anymore. I get told to leave them alone while they text their best friend? Oh my god. I never had the intention to hurt anyone. Wow. I don't have an easy answer to that. Huge red flag? Oh, for sure. Wow. That's You know, I have a lot of experience with this arena, and I'm married and I've never told my wife to shut up. That's just something partners don't do. Yeah. I'm going to give the obvious exception. I have absolutely jokingly told her to shut up. Like, if she's teasing me about a certain thing and we both know how I feel, and I'm like, shut up, you know, like, that's fine. I mean, that's totally different. If you're in, like, cold seriousness telling anybody to shut up, that is never... You gotta be very careful using that combination of words. So I've technically told her to shut up plenty of times, but never, never literally, you know, like... When I say that, no, I'm not married. Oh my god, Mr. L said he was married. I was reading his comment and then I was continuing. Yeah, playfully is totally different. Yeah, right. I feel like that's obvious, but when I say I've never done something and she's never done something, that's just not technically true, but it is, yeah. Okay. Sounds like there is a major communication issue. If she is hostile towards you, that is signs of a toxic relationship. If she is totally unwilling to discuss her emotions, then you might honestly have to... I've assumed she and her, because 96% of my audience is male and most men are in heterosexual orientations. This is not important. If they, I'll just fucking say they are, because it doesn't matter. If they are, I'm just being so neutral. Look at me. so considerate, because I don't want to have a serious discussion distracted by getting a gender wrong. Doesn't fucking matter, but it kind of does when I'm trying to stay focused. If they're totally going to discuss they are hostile towards you, because they very specifically said my partner. Most, I guess partner's caught on, but I feel like most straight people don't say partner. I'm just reading the room here. If they are totally unwilling to discuss their emotions, you might honestly have to break up. I know it's always the easiest recommendation from the outside, but seriously, if you've tried everything you can to communicate and they're totally... That's a run-on sentence. Yeah, but seriously, if you tried everything you can communicate and they're totally shutting you out, then I don't think you... This feels like chess. Anybody who's watched Agad Mator, every single time he gets to the end of the game, they always like resign because grandmasters don't let checkmates happen typically. They're always like, he's like, and then he moves the rook to d4 and there's nothing left to be done here. Like, it's always so final. Like, there's nothing left to be done. Like, it's just, that's how I feel when I'm writing this. Like, if she is Agmator, yes, Nathan. Literally, like, if there's no communication in this relationship, she refuses to discuss, well, yeah, Hero, you're the exception. I mean, it is analytically true that 96% of my audience is male. So you being a, you know, bi woman is absolutely in the minority of my audience. That's why I assume he and she, or that's why I assume he and him in my chat, unless I'm corrected. The doing occurred already. Time to get out. Well, I'm from the outside. I have 2 paragraphs of information on this relationship, so I can't possibly be qualified. Okay, if they're totally shutting you out, then I don't think there is anything... I just feel like fucking Agamator writing this. I don't think there's anything left to be done here. I have never heard my girlfriend of nearly 2 years tell me to shut up. That is wildly disrespectful. That's not even a run-on. I'm just gonna say period. That is wildly disrespectful. Relationships always require communication. No matter how well or how poorly things are going. If you aren't communicating, then you aren't really in a relationship. If you aren't communicating, you aren't really in a relationship. Obviously, I am only going off of your short message, but that's what I and my stream chat at the time of replying. Think. You guys got a shout out. I'm gonna put that in parentheses because it fucks up the sentence. Okay. No, I mean, that's just, yeah, meanwhile, Jonah's like, I love you. Oh, thanks. Wow, a shockingly serious comment on a Fortnite daily video. Fuck. That drama is why you don't want any relationship. Well, in a healthy relationship between adults that are mature, usually that kind of drama doesn't exist. Everybody's gonna have their ups and downs, rough patches and all that, but most of the time it's not like that. And all relationships take work. You're never gonna see eye to eye 100% of the time. And when you find somebody that you care about, that drama becomes worth it. Oh my god, it was the cutest thing in the South Park game recently, you know, besides putting hamsters in my ass and shooting them at electrical outlets, was Tweak and Craig are characters in the show that are like not gay at all, but all the Asian girls kept drawing them as gay characters, and then the whole community peer pressured them into being gay with each other. And in the game, you have to give them counseling to date each other again. And it was the cutest thing ever. Craig was like, you know, the two of us have a lot of work to do, but now we want to do it. And I was like, aww. we like admitting we still have a lot of work to do, but now we want to do it. I was like, that's just fucking precious. Oh my god. So anyway, done proper communication. Yeah, energy comment. Right, you said drama. Oh boy, you gotta just retype it. This was 15 minutes ago. But which energy is modifier powerful energy attacks? Energy ability. But which energy is the modifier called? Powerful energy attacks. I'm not sure what that question means. Firstly, you'd marry them. What are you doing right now? Well, I was answering a comment, and now I'm split. You know what? Here, I'm gonna open it back up. The last time I tried to edit this video, Hero threw a bunch of bits at me, and the hype train got me very distracted. But I'm trying again. I really want to finish this wall dynamo video. Hell yeah, gamerkind boy. I do my best. Yeah, do you play chess? Not really. I absolutely can, and I'm not that good. I think I'm better than average, but the average person doesn't know how to play chess. So that's it. It's weird. I don't play the game, and I don't perform well, but I understand a lot of the content. Like, a lot of the ideas. Like, I feel proud of myself without pausing. Normally, when Agamatora is, like, pausing his video for you to find the next best move, I usually get it. Not always, but I feel pretty good about that. But then when it comes to actually playing, I'm useless. Got a quick question. Oh, should I ask the question? Gotta ask the question.
Percy Jackson finale.
Missed the Frost Knight runs, but I enjoy them a lot. Well, I got one that went out today, and another one coming out. Have you considered doing a tier list on weapon sets for element example Art Deco Scavenger? Yes. So it's funny, I tried this and got bad results. I did a tier list for the sci-fi set, and it got like 9,000 views, which is pretty low. I figured if the sci-fi set performs that poorly as a tier list, then I'm just gonna cancel the series. Like, in retrospect, 9,000 is okay for a tier list, but it took a long time to get there. Like, this video came out of the gate at like a pretty measly 5,000, and then it took almost year and a half, no, almost 2 years to slowly age into an almost respectable view count, which is still below average. So yeah, no, I shut it down. I considered it, and then it didn't work out. If you're looking to add me, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, if you and they spam you, do you on them? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you're on my friends list, there are like unspoken rules. If you're inviting me constantly, whispering me constantly, that's pretty much all you can do. I will remove those people. I really do not like... Hey, Hero, thank you for the bits! Filling up my cup on the right. By the way, this is my personal favorite way for people to cheer. Most people don't do it, but filling up the cup on the right is always so fun. Thank you so much, Hero! Oh, fuck, what is happening? Knowing her place on the leaderboard, this could keep up for a while. She's done? We're good? We're good. The cup is sufficiently full. Somebody needs to empty it now. Does somebody have like a prime sub or something? That would actually kick off a hype train almost. It needs to be 100 at a time, so I don't think it'll kick off a hype train, but... Stop your man. Yeah, why am I talking about... What am I talking about? Instead of editing. The cup is full, Hero. You won. It's over. Which hero the weapons are viable? Because if you run whatever... Oh, dude. I've got tons of videos on that. Tons of videos on that. These are older. These are older, but I've got like the best weapons in the game, the top 10 weapons. This is an old list, but none of these weapons are bad necessarily. What you might want to know, I hate recommending it because that's my laziest content, but anime asses are just distracting. No, stay focused, Beast. So the tier lists that I have here are just, if you want the simplest way to know what's good and what's bad, tier lists, my dude. These are just straight to the fucking point. Like, if you don't give a fuck about explanations, you just skip to the end. This is a general overview. You should listen to my explanation if you want to actually learn anything, but it's, you know, and I like ad revenue. Getting paid for my work is cool. But I also have the Fun Loadouts playlist. This is my favorite playlist on the channel. Seriously. These are mostly viable. Some good, some are bad, but you can tell from the video what's good and bad. I have tried literally hundreds. We got 148 videos in this playlist of fun loadouts. If you, Johan, want to try shit out, take a scroll. Literally as a gamer, just like a shopping list. What's good, what's bad, see what's up. Thank you for all the bits, Hero. My cup is overflowing now. Thank you. Where did the chat go? Yeah, Hero, she took the chat. It's hers now. If anybody subscribe, was that 1,000 bit? No, it wasn't. I think that was 500. If anybody like subscribes or whatever, the cup on the right will splash. It's extremely satisfying, and I encourage you to try it. I think 100 bits is the minimum to splash. So, if you're interested, otherwise it'll just be a full cup, which is super cool too. What monitor is this going on? Okay, 3. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna delete your comment again because we do not discuss that in my chat. Archer literally blocked the name of the bot in my chat, and then he's talking about it without saying the name. This is just... Has Epic just slept on patching this shit, Archer? Why is information about this spreading like wildfire?
I will DM you.
Okay, because I've been getting more comments about this shit than ever before. Am I just more popular now, or is something actually happening? Because that could be. I've got, I don't know, 20,000 new subscribers in the last 4 or 5 months, so lots of people talking. They did fix it, actually, but then, yeah. You know, Hero gifting a sub to Jerby, splashing the cup on the right-hand side. Here we go, coming in. Boom! Oh my god. This is why it's the most satisfying way to donate. It's a little annoying as a donor to, like, spam out a bunch of single bits, but it's super satisfying. If anybody donates 100 bits or subscribes in any way, it'll kick off a hype train, by the way. And with her sub and 500 bits, I think level 1 is 2/3. So it all fell back in. Half of it did not. We got a less than empty cup now. Yeah, Sunny Clocks is very strong. Isolo. Do they say disable chat and say the world? No, but I like to because I don't like it when people talk to me in the chat. I'm happy for people to use stream chat, but when it pops up my dialogue box and comes on my stream and my video recordings, I really don't like that. Jake's out here, ready to get that. Yeah, so I made my hype train require 2 now, so it's kind of easy to kick off. Ben's Warcry is gone. Yeah, I disabled it because when my account was suspended, it disabled all my sound alerts, and I haven't fixed it. So I disabled the... I feel bad. People were spamming Ben's Warcry the whole time last stream, and it wasn't playing at all, and a bunch of people got their points lost forever, and I feel shitty about that. I didn't realize... Honestly, the Ben's Warcry happens so much, I just don't even hear it in my brain. It's just like an auto filter. So, yeah. Thank you for the bits! Kicking off the hype train, 75% of level 1! What is Streamloots Packs? It's a really fun way to support the stream. I recommend clicking the link. It's lots of different cards and different things you can redeem that will interact with the chat or interact with the stream. I have to do most of this manually, but I'll do it, like not moving in game or whatever, turning off the lights. It's fun. It's a really fun way to support the channel. What was only 600? Don't think it was working. Oh yeah, channel points. Yeah, I still feel bad. It wasn't necessarily my fault, but like because the bot or the thing like auto redeemed the points, like auto completed them, I couldn't refund people, and I felt bad. Hero? No, you don't. Jesus Christ. Splashing the cup, making it go crazy, bouncing it around. Thank you so much. Alex with the tier 1. Okay. Might as well ping. I'm gonna clickbait the hype train roll and say it's level 3, even though we're at 94%. I'm being optimistic. Zeku with the 100 bits. Versus Wonderwald, even with raw numbers, Flame Girl's 300 less on a crit, and not, yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. It's a bad trap. You do. Holy shit. Are you going for that number 1 position? I mean, that's insane. 300,000 bits is a lot. But you are climbing the leaderboard. Where are you at right now? You seem to be interested in your placement last time. Let's see. 1440p really fucks up this layout. You are right behind Morkasa for number 16. Although it stretches out in these bottom tiers, these lower tiers where like it's a few thousand bits in between. It's a few thousand. Good to find. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. What's the video? Well, it's supposed to be Wall Dynamo, but instead Hero wanted to start a hype train to distract me from my work. So any new skin leaks? Nope, just out of my... that sounds really gross.
You think 1440p looks bad on Twitch? Look in Fortnite VIP.
Oh, does your ultra wide just demolish the layout?
That's what Twitter looks like. That's what Twitter looks like on 1440p ultra wide.
Oh, just a ton of dead space. I'm talking about my panels, Archer. Like this actually here.
Let me see.
On a 1080p screen, I position these to look really nice. Actually looks okay. Pretty good. And on 1440p, it's just a jumbled mess.
It actually doesn't look that bad on ultra wide. Hold on, let me post a screenshot of the IP.
Yeah, some of my recent videos are 4K intentionally. I can send Discord DMs. Sure. I think you can request a message or something. You found leaks about the UI that Epic's working on? Are you like a better leaker than Archer? Are we gonna get competitive now?
What, are you just previewing the widgets? Because I've kind of stopped. Like, I know what they're working on it. I know it's
no idea, Keone.
I just stopped talking about it because it's just not crazy.
Well, we got 3 minutes left on the hype train level 3. If anybody wants any of these emotes, they did release new ones. So if you're somebody who's a regular with the hype trains, we got all these emotes here. Super cool. 100 bits minimum if you want to be on the hype train. Any kind of sub, prime sub for free, will activate it. There we go. Aura collecting those new emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The Leaker Olympics. Yes, who can leak the most? Yeah, when he asked if there were any skin leaks, I was going to make a peeing joke, but something about saying only out of my penis at the time sounded really wrong. I didn't know if anybody would get that. You can Alright, I'll add you. Can you just ping me on Discord? This server's fucking massive. I don't want to type. Just ping me in a main chat. I'll add you. I'll add you. You got some UI leaks. We'll see.
I kind of stopped posting about them because what happens is I post Epic's update in the UI, and then people in the replies are like typical Twitter users, and they're like, why is it not out yet? They've been working on this for 2 years. Why is it not out yet? I'm like, dude, you just make me not want to post about it.
She didn't ping me yet. Okay. All right. A moment of silence. Darts can shoot 3 tiles and 3
targets, so it's a really good trap. I made the best perks on that video recently as well. Link to that down below. I'll just say it's a very versatile trap that you can pretty much stick anywhere. It's only got 1 tile range, but if you put it around your defense, pretty much anywhere that makes sense, it's going to do a good job. So, if you want to perk efficiently, these are the basic perks you're going to want to use. Crit rating for damage, reload, and damage. That is going to work for any specific use case. This weapon doesn't really hit like a nuke or anything efficiently. These are the basic perks you're going to want to use. Today we are finally talking about the Zapple Max. If you guys didn't know, Machinist Meta Pack was a thing that was forever ago. You can pay money to get the Zapple Max. If I compare them right here, you'll see that they are efficiently, these are the basic perks you're going to want to use. Crit rating for damage, reload, and damage. That is going to work for any specific use case. This weapon doesn't really hit like a nuke or anything. It's not going to be 1 or 2 shotty smashers, so you pretty much only want these general perks. There are some arguments for like double reload, double damage. In that instance, you'll be less reliant on crits, but your overall damage per second will go down. So, I don't know what the perk efficiently, these are the basic perks you're going to want to use. Crit rating for damage.
1 minute left on the hype train. Sometimes it ends a little early and bits don't always go through right away. So if you're looking to clutch the hype train to level 4, this is a good time to think about it. I think it's 2,000 bits for the next tier. So unless somebody carries us to the next level, I think that'll be it. But I'm down getting level 3 emotes anyway. I appreciate... Actually, complete level 3... I don't understand. I never understand this. Are we at level 3 so we get level 3 emotes? Or if we fail level 3, do we get level 2 emotes? I still don't know the rules. 91% left? Yeah, I don't know. Hero's been having a little bit of fun, but she might be chilling for now. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe somebody's lurking that'll push us to level 4, but I think that's going to be where it's going to end for now. We'll see.
They posted in Hangout. Yeah, I've seen this picture before. It's
No, you lose too much damage,
it's
Stranica.
very scuffed.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see why you're not sharing it, because it's like it's there, but it's not like anything. 5, 4. Yeah, I think that'll be the end of the hype train. Thank you guys so much. Kicking that off. Everybody share your emote? Yeah, I received a level 1 hype train emote. I must have had all the level 2 ones, but no. Hey Beast, what's your weapon? I'm sorry? Like my everyday Fortnite carry? Yeah, I walk around town with a Xenon bow in my pocket. Wow, time stamping my best perks. So thorough. So thorough.
These are the basic perks you're going to want to use. Crit rating for damage, reload, and damage. That is going to work for any specific use case. This weapon doesn't really hit like a nuke or anything. It's not going to be 1 or 2 shotting smashers, so you pretty much only want these general perks. There are some arguments for like double reload, double damage. In that instance, you'll be less reliant on crits, but your overall damage per second will go down. So I don't know what the situation that you might want that is. Like if you are using this trap normally, it's going to be attacking. Like if you are using this trap normally, it's going to be attacking tons of enemies at once. What the situation that you might want that is. Like if you are using this trap normally, it's going to be attacking tons of enemies at once. So it's going to crit plenty of times, and you're never just placing one wall time.
What time is it for you? 2:29. Damn, Archer's like getting all competitive now. Like, bro, I already had that.
What competitive?
This is old news.
Yeah, I remember when I got sent that, I was like, oh, that's cool. It looks extremely scuffed.
Or anything. It's not going to
Like,
be 1 or 2 shotting smashers, so you pretty much only want these general perks. There are some arguments
It's
for like
kind of
double
like
reload,
the
double
Walker
damage. In that
UI.
instance,
They're
you'll be less.
basically
Weapon doesn't
putting
really
the
hit like a nuke or
old
anything. It's not going to
Walker
be 1 or 2 shotting
UI
smashers, so you pretty much only want these general
as
perks.
Save
There
the
are some
World
arguments for like
UI,
double reload, double
but
damage. In that instance, you'll be less
that
reliant on crits, but
screenshot
your
is
overall
from
damage per
like
second will go down.
a
So I don't
while
know what the situation that you might want that
ago,
is.
so
Like if you are
it makes
using
me
this trap
think
normally,
that
it's
they're
going to be attacking tons of
gonna make
enemies
it
at once. So
like
it's going to crit plenty of
BR's
times, and
new
you're never just placing
UI.
1 wall time. There's probably 2
Because
facing
the
each other, or
original
there's like
plan
4
was
along
to
the walls
get
in a row, or even 6.
BR's
Like
old
you're going to
UI
crit at
into
some point. You
Save
might as
the
well
World,
optimize
but
your
now
damage over
that
time.
BR
This
has
weapon is just
shifted
firing
it
once.
to a
Now, if you
new
really want to go crazy,
UI, they're
you could.
probably
I
gonna
talked
do
about this in the
that
Wall Darts
now.
video. I talked about this in the Wall Darts video. You can technically go reload double crit rating and crit damage. That was about 4. Now, if you really want to go crazy, you could. I talked about this in the Wall Dynamo video. I talked about this in the Wall Darts video. You can technically go reload double crit rating and I talked about this in the Wall Dynamo video. I talked about to go crazy. You could. I talked about this in the Wall Dynamo video. I talked about this in the Wall Dynamo video. I talked about this in the Wall Darts video. Reload double crit. Want to go crazy? You could. I talked about this in the Wall Darts video. You can technically go real. Could. I talked about this in the Wall Darts video. You can
Technically go. Could I talked about this in the Wall Darts video. You can. You could. I talked about this in the Wall Darts video. You can technically go. You could. I talked about this in the Wall Darts video. You can technically. Could I talked about this in the wall. Could I talked about this in the Wall Darts video. Talked about this in the Wall Darts video. You can. You could. I talked about this in the Wall Darts video. You can technically go reload double crit rating and crit damage. That Darts video. You can technically go reload
double crit rating and crit damage. That was about 4.5% less DPS on the Wall Darts, which is not that significant. Typically in this game, you do not want double crit rating. For normal weapons that have like a mag size and they're shooting tons of bullets, that is not good. A damage perk is better almost every time, and that's just because of diminishing returns. Your first crit rating perk will buff it by like 27% chance to crit. Your first crit rating perk will buff your chance to crit by like 28%, but then your second one is your first crit rating perk will buff it by like 20%. Then your second one is returns. Your first crit rating perk will buff your chance to crit by like 28%, but then your second one is only buffing it by 13. So you go from 10% chance to 38, and then the second one goes from 38 to 51. It's less useful than a damage perk in normal weapons, but specifically for traps, sometimes crit rating works. I do not suggest this, I just am open-minded. That's just because of diminishing returns. Your first crit rating perk will buff your chance to crit by like 28%, but then your second one is only buffing it diminishing returns. Your first crit rating perk will buff your chance to crit by like 28%, but then your second one is only buffing it by 13. So you go from 10% chance to 38, and then the second one goes from 38 to 51. It's less useful than a damage perk in normal weapons, but specifically for traps, sometimes crit rating works. I do not suggest this, I just am opening this up to the conversation, just so that you guys are well informed. But I will really say, but I really want to reiterate that these perks that I'm showing here are typically what you want. Nature or informed. But I will really say, but I really want typically what you want. Nature or energy is actually quite important. Energy will work all the time. If you guys haven't seen my elements video, I'll link it down below. But basically, energy does, just so that you guys are well informed. But I really want to reiterate that these perks that I'm showing here are typically what you want.
Whew. The current layout. The in-game save the world menus are so fucking bad. Somebody, like, in Discord once rearranged this. Like, on the right-hand side, there is so much dead space that your main inventory could be 8 or 10 items wide and centered on your screen. And this left-hand crafting menu is dead space. We do not need the resources right here. They could absolutely be up here in, like, a 2x2. What have you done?
I've probably sent this picture a million times, but this is what the UI looks like on ultra wide.
Is it just more waste? Right. It's the same thing I'm showing, but like wasted right-hand space. So this left hand could absolutely be over here or across the top or like over here. And then you could scroll through 4 wide for weapons instead of this measly little 2. Search bar would be insanely useful. Like this menu could be so much better, and it's just not. It's just not. Your schematics menu, same deal. Like, what is all of this? What is all of this? The most busy schematics aren't even using half of this space. I'm trying to think, like, what's the craziest schematic that even has long text? Be heavy attack efficiency, maybe? That's a long sentence, so... Even still, the longest perk that we normally see is using half of this space. This could be crunched down. It's... Ugh. Yeah, I know. Fixing it would probably break something. I don't care. I don't care. This is a waste of space. I get killed in game all the time, taking longer to craft a weapon than I should because I'm only seeing 2 wide. They have added so many games, and this is still set up to support, like... very few weapons. It's a mess. It's a mess, and I hate it. Is duet good? Not really. If you have to ask, then no, it's not. Got kicked from your Discord by a mod for no reason. Well, that's never true, Aiden. So, unless you'd like to elaborate. Yeah, I hate Dead Space. Not the game, but Dead Space in general. That's actually why I'm really happy that AS4... Jesus, I reference him a lot. Cavsin from Fortnite worked with me on his website. This used to be like half the screen was not even the missions, and you had to scroll down to see the missions. There's a lot of space on the left and right that's not utilized well, but he did want this to be accessible via mobile users as well, which makes sense. This is super clean. Yes, tell Beast why you got yourself banned. Yeah, Aiden. What's up, bud? Also, Cav told me what broke Fortnite. Does everybody want to know? Does everybody want to know why Fortnite went down? I should probably tell Archer or Maddie. Archer, can you do my daily today?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Then you might need this information because I think it's funny to share in the video. Cav told me that it was not the influx of people at shop. It was because the last 7 days of V-Bucks was also 220, and dividing 0 by 0 broke the site.
Oh. That's funny.
Yeah. So he wrote that in a smarter way, I guess, and fixed it. It's so simple. That one value broke the site. Previous value was 0, and then it was 0 again, and
0, 0, 0.
so anyway, that's what broke Fortnite. No, Lord, it won't happen. I just shut that down. Anytime anybody even thinks the thought of a continued storyline in Save the World, I just tell them straight up there are no plans for that. Never expect it. The math ain't mathin'. Why are we laughing? Because it's funny. Such a simple reason. I just got banned for calling 2 mods rude and saying rudeness only brings more rudeness. Really? He says he just got banned, so maybe it was the one that just happened. There we go. Oh yeah, so the two mods were dealing with a separate issue, and then the user who is upset about being banned in my chat right now interjected, undermined the mods, and just tried to make them look stupid while they were trying to do their jobs. Yeah, if moderators are handling an issue, it's best to just let them handle the issue instead of calling the mods rude. I don't see an actual transcript of specifically what happened, but Sig's no doubt on the case because he seems to have a second. Notice I'm banning your server. Is there any way I can... Oh, there you go. There should be a command that tells chat to not talk about the future state of the world. I shut it down every time. Anytime I get ideas about this game, I just kill it. Wow, I'm almost 3 minutes into the video. Look at me!
Beast.
Triple the amount of progress as last time. What? It's like,
I don't need to be on the case. He was arguing with me.
oh, perfect.
Called me rude.
Uh-huh.
Was an asshole about the whole situation.
Okay.
Interjected himself in something that had nothing to do with him. And I got tired of dealing with him, so I just removed him.
That makes sense to me. But so, counterpoint, he said he got kicked for no reason.
He did nothing. Yeah.
He said no
did
reason, though,
nothing,
Sig, so you're clearly a liar.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the worst.
He said, how was I an asshole? So now we need to break down his English and explain to him how to be constructive in chats. Yeah, alright, you ready for the fun?
Let the fun begin.
There you go, Beast. You can
Oh, hell
see
yeah, I got receipts.
the screenshot of the chat there and why I was just tired of dealing with him.
Uh-huh. So, starting from the bottom, you're talking about the interval between messages and the warning. They're talking about the interval between the two messages. It's over an hour after the messages. I don't know why mods are so rude and serve anyone else. I get it as a thing's job. It really feels
That's where he interjected himself and said something about the mods, as
Yeah.
if he had any say in what was going on.
It's not really clarifying. It really is. So he was breaking down how Sig was handling a situation while Sig was handling a situation. Is that the whole
And
conversation?
then called me rude when I said I don't need your input.
Yeah, it's really tricky to talk to a moderator at times like that because he's already...
No, he was undermining me in the middle of the argument.
Because moderators are already handling something that's annoying, and giving them a performance review in the middle of the situation is frustrating.
Why does my team have so many windows open?
That's like if you were parenting a child and then a neighbor came in and started telling you how you should be parenting your child. It's not the time or place. If you think the mods are rude and you have notes about how they're handling situations, right there in the middle of the chat is, like, at the moment of, is a inappropriate time. I was referencing another situation where the same mod was rude specifically to me, and Sig came to be rude even more. A ban is overboard, though. Beast, come on. I didn't ban him. I'm just hearing the
It's
situation.
not overboard at all. We have over 40,000 people to deal with. I don't need people who are going to argue with me about what I'm doing when I'm in the middle of doing it. That has nothing to do with them.
Yeah, if this was 6 years ago, I'd undo the ban in a heartbeat, but the server's big now. There are situations like this that aren't...
Rafikan guy or whatever, but...
Drama! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this kind of stuff happens all the time. I only get involved when people bring it into my chat.
Yep.
Because I don't know the full situation. I got a short screenshot of 6 messages he sent, but I trust this has been going on longer than that screenshot tells me, and I don't know. Emotional decisions happen. That's all of my messages, by the way. Is that really everything, Sig?
I mean, there was the other person who was arguing also in the middle of all that. Basically what happened is Modi told somebody don't at everyone, and he was like an hour after it had happened. I guess that was how long it took him to see it. So he addressed it and told the guy, don't say that, don't do that. And someone else said, he hasn't even fucking said anything in a long time. So Modi posted a screenshot of the fucking thing saying this is what he did. And the guy was like, well, that was a fucking hours ago. That screenshot says 10 a.m. And I jumped in and said, hey, time zones are a thing. That 10 a.m. is not actually 10 a.m. because it was 1 p.m. for me. And the guy was just a jackass about it.
So he has to explain that 26 minutes is not 10 hours?
Yes.
Or 2 hours?
From the time of that screenshot to the time Modi said something was about
So
an hour.
This is how bans happen, chat. Sig is obviously
Handling a situation?
well, it's hard to make emotionless, rational decisions when this is the conversation that people are having with you. Like, I'd be pretty annoyed too. Like, I'm getting asinine
I'm
comments.
not annoyed
about...
at all. I didn't do anything emotional. I got tired of dealing with him at all and just removed him. I got 40,000 people I deal with. I don't need people who undermine me in the middle of me trying to moderate.
Oh, right. So he's in the middle of an annoying conversation telling you... Okay, alright. And then this is just a whole conversation about when shit happened. Holy, that's not neither here nor there.
And accusing me of not going to school, and just all kinds of dumb shit.
Oh, did I miss that? See, that's very rude.
Well, not this person. The guy that I was arguing with about how long it had been.
Oh, y'all not pay attention in school?
The SLZY person? Yeah.
Oh boy, when you don't understand time zones and you accuse people of not going to school, that's a yikes.
Yeah.
I don't think you were being rude. See, people get this confused a lot because Sig types
I'm
with
short
periods.
with people, but I'm not rude.
I get
And
that
I use
mistake a
punctuation,
lot.
so people take shit the wrong way.
I try to be succinct in my messages, and people think I'm being rude.
Yep.
So I could see how
What
he
I
was
don't
escalating a situation.
Yeah. What I don't need is him to keep on fucking talking, undermining me in the middle of me trying to moderate.
I think we can unban this one.
No, fuck him.
All right. Well, that's not.
I don't want to unban him.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it though, Sig. I know where you're at, but
Okay, make it personal. I'll take that one. I don't care. I don't want him here. All he's gonna do is talk more shit about me after you unban him if you do. Fuck him. He can stay gone.
yeah, the wording could have been more careful on all sides. Whew, that's community chat. You know, you put 46,000 people in place, and gray areas are the only areas. Black and white bans are
hello, Donna.
hard. I wasn't the one who said that, and I called the other guy rude too. We didn't say you were. I said all the others were being rude, and I was saying that if everyone was... Oh, so he wasn't referring to you necessarily, Sig. He was
Really,
telling
when he
them not to
addressed
be
me
rude.
directly and said I was rude?
Well, I think he was telling everybody not to be rude, and then you were involved in that second. I'm on Sig's side 99% of the time, but I'm not sure if I'm
You don't
all
see the
there.
message there that says you realize that you being rude
I see
proves
that.
my point.
But he's telling everybody not to be rude, and then he decided you were also being rude, which I don't agree with, but
Well, he started out generalizing with, I don't know why mods are so rude in this server.
That's true. He did say that. Mods have to be strict. With the way that they talk, they need to be authoritative because people just won't take them seriously. Mods need to have that emotional detachment. You ever wonder why... Actually, cops are really friendly. Usually when they're doing their jobs, right? Whatever. But they're also direct. I've talked to a few. Not always in neutral situations.
Most of the time I goof around, it's like, have fun, and then
I
when
think...
I actually have to be a moderator, it's like, punctuation goes on, and now I gotta be strict.
Yeah, it's a little tough. Cops see lots of... Well, I'm trying to... Can my messages be approved, please? I'm seeing all of your messages. And I'm responding to them as well. Oh, Lord, thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I'm being very distracted. Did you say goodnight? And then you were asking about... I played Battle Royale first, for a lot. And I don't talk about Save the World ideas. He also said we run the server like a government. Did he? I didn't see all that.
That was the other idiot.
Oh, that was a different person.
The one that was originally arguing about the time zones thing.
Hi guys.
Hello!
Hello.
Hey, Donna.
Donna, how you been?
I've been good. I haven't died recently, so that's
Really?
good.
Well, me neither,
Yeah.
to my knowledge.
Anyway, when was the last time you died?
Well, you know, I keep almost dying, so I guess I should rephrase that of I haven't almost died recently.
Mm.
No more hospital stays recently. I should knock on wood. Let's not jinx that. Oops, excuse me. I should not jinx that.
Oh, he made a comment about the timeline in chat. I did not see that. Well, you died?
No, remember I had the
Aneurysm?
dissect. Yeah. So, and I'm allowed to drive again, so that's good.
Whoop whoop.
Wow, that's kind of a big deal.
It is a big deal. I can like go do things by myself now.
You don't know what's triggering?
Wraith video will be a couple
Autobot?
days, I think.
We have a list of words that are banned from saying it, and if you say it, Automod will get you.
That's weird. I should be seeing that whenever that goes off,
Yeah, I don't see
so I can know what they're typing.
I don't know why. Automod
Keep getting auto-modded. No, they don't, because we would see deleted message.
Maybe
So-
Twitch is auto, like before it even gets to the automod.
There are words in your banned words list that were added by the fucking hacker, and I tried to
Where?
remove them. Like, X Mr. Beast X is banned in your chat.
Why?
Because the hacker.
You tell me, because the hacker
Oh, the hacker added banned phrases.
did that. Yep.
Let me just go
I
ahead
went
and
through
not.
I went through and tried to remove them, and it wouldn't let me.
I don't see them there anymore. They're gone for me. What?
Yeah,
Why is Swamp
Beast is
Knight
a-
banned like? Why? Why is Swamp Knight banned like 5 times?
Somebody was being very annoying about that one specific word, and it got to the point that we had to actually. This cannot be every single banned phrase. Are you fucking serious? Jesus, my chat is loose. Maybe because he was adding me, and that just like so like apparently beast was an auto-modded term. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
That all got added when they removed all
Got
your
it.
VIPs and stuff.
So auto-mod, is a little harsher. Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, literally hacked is in the auto-mod, so you can't even. Oh my god. Okay, that one's real.
Oh, did they removed my sword.
They did. I can add that back now. And you're not typing in chat, so never mind. Oh, that's wow, a couple of these are pretty good ones. I've got every version of Mr. Beast banned, because that's more annoying than it should be.
There. Typed in chat.
Sword.
Yeah, every indication of scam. Oh, we got a few N-words in here. That's cute. Cornhub.com.
That was back when Jaffe was making a big fucking deal out of stuff.
Oh, yeah. And those are the banned terms that dox me to my mods. Maybe I should be more careful with who I'm on. No, they've been pretty level-headed so far.
You're upset because you got timed out for 1 minute before you got any warning or heads up for a message.
Sounds like the situation's self-resolved.
The 1 minute timeout was so that
Well, thank you for letting me know.
moderator could figure out what was going on and address it.
Yeah, maybe anytime
I
he
think we
referenced
ignore this
me.
person because they're just.
I don't know.
Well, I don't care anymore. I banned them, and I'm not unbanning them.
Oh, is this the person we're talking about? Because just
Yep.
based off this chat, he seems like he's being problematic.
A little extra, yeah.
Not
Mhm.
only you. Yeah, I'm
I don't do drama.
against the ban, but I'm not gonna start a habit of
Ban 'em.
undermining when I'm not in a
Just
involved.
unban them. Go ahead. I don't care.
Am I going out on a limb for
I
this
do it
one?
only.
I
If
don't
he
care.
if he fucks up again, am I gonna get a screenshot seeing C?
I think Sig just left. So.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I just disagree with one. I'm not saying Sig was wrong. I totally see where he's coming from. I just.
Oh, there's one still talking about. I mean, only me. Who said I was talking about you?
Why do I get the timeout alone? I don't think anybody did time him out for a minute. Or whatever. It's resolved. I don't think he got timed out.
Here in Twitch chat, there's.
Not on Twitch.
I have no idea what he's talking
Or
about. He's full of
YouTube.
shit.
Is there a problem with being 100% AFK on the server? Do I get removed? Not at all. I don't prune my Nerva. Obviously, I like to see the number of users go up and up, but some people come back, you know? Some people will be gone for months and then pop back in. I don't know. I did a couple weeks ago. We're talking about a 1 minute timeout? You're already going with an uphill battle with me on your side trying to get unbanned, and we're gonna nitpick a 1 minute timeout from 2 weeks ago? Dude, what are we doing right now?
What's the situation even about?
Sig was moderating, a couple of guys in chat being rude, I think? I don't even know what they were doing.
Oh
And
no,
our-
not
About
that
to time
situation.
this
I'm
guy
talking
out
about
in
2 weeks
Twitch
ago.
chat.
Right. Well, 2 weeks ago, I don't even know. How's my day going? Great! Move on. I'm trying to move on. I'm just... If I move on, he stays banned. That feels wrong in the context, but Sig felt right, and I trust Sig, because I wasn't in the conversation.
I mean, you said you could unban him if you want.
Right, but...
It wasn't a real statement.
This has happened before. You know, the server's been 7 fucking years. We've had disagreements. 8, good God. 8 in 3 months.
I'm gonna say hi to everyone with the heyo.
This one seems borderline. I totally understand where Sig's coming from. I get it. If I was handling a couple of people and one person was critiquing how rude I was being, especially when I wasn't trying to be rude, I'd be very triggered by that too. And I actually have my own list of bans. I have petty banned on Minerva. Admitting it live, there are people banned from the Minerva community who probably did nothing wrong, but they rubbed me the wrong way at a very bad time. Like, I was in a bad mood one time, and somebody just said the wrong fucking thing. Not proud of it, but it happens. I'm a human.
I've resisted petty bans from the server because there's a person, I won't name their name, but it's a person in the server who I know outside of Fortnite that I really do not like, but I don't want to ban them because it's petty.
Yep. I've kept a lid on it, but, you know, in nearly 8 years, I have cracked less than 10 times, but I've totally done it. It's a very, very rare occurrence.
I just tell people not to be assholes.
Yeah, see, he's getting it wrong again. He's getting it wrong. I try to give some constructive criticism, but fuck me for trying to be positive. No. No. You were... By suggesting that a moderator is not handling a situation well, that's good. Mods should be called out constructively. But in the middle of the situation where Sig is already handling multiple other people... Right. You're making the mods look bad when they're trying to be authoritative, and it interferes with their ability to handle the people who are already not taking them seriously. It's just, it's not the time or place. It's, you know, I've had people DM examples privately at separate times where they thought the mods weren't handling things well. That's the way to do that. Not in the middle of this scenario. Thank you for the subs, by the way. This is a... Well, look like. He never said you were quoting. Oh, God. These are just two people talking past each other now.
Yeah, just...
I'm just gonna... He hasn't helped his case. I'm just gonna let that go.
So that you guys are well informed.
My words and Sig's are being twisted, and then now I understand how Sig felt.
Yeah.
He's like responding to like what he thought I said, and it's not what I just said, and it's driving me crazy. I totally am in Sig's shoes now.
You changed his side, my dude.
Literally, even people in chat are rolling their eyes at this guy. Like, he has given... Like, this is what happens in a server where maybe somebody didn't do something specifically wrong, but they dragged out the wrong thing for so fucking long, or they just... It's just like, I'm done, too. I'm done now. This was...
This up to the conversation, just so that you guys are well informed.
I don't like saying one thing and then the response getting it wrong.
But I really want want to reiterate that these perks that I'm showing here are typically what you want. Nature or energy is actually quite important. Energy will work all the time. If you guys haven't seen my elements video, I'll link it down below. But basically, energy will work all the time. If you guys haven't seen my elements video, I'll link it down below. But elements video, I'll link it.
Don, is there anything new besides, well, I guess driving is a pretty big deal.
Driving is a big deal. I can, do things like go to Target by myself. I don't have to ask my husband to do it for me.
Well, I guess these weren't my words, but twisting the situation and ignoring everything I said about time and place, and then repeating this as though I didn't say anything. Twisting Sig's words with a misquote. It's just, come on, man.
Oh no, my hand slipped.
Oh. I didn't ask her to do that. I've been timed out while defending myself in a stream before, and it's a really shitty feeling, and I don't encourage this behavior from Donna. I will understand where she's coming from and how this conversation should have been over 10 minutes ago, so I don't disagree with where her
My
logic might
hand
be right now.
slipped. I
It's
was just
not what I asked her to do. But when you're...
Calm down and come back.
When you're on the back foot, getting banned from a community, and you're already in a place with no leverage, it helps to be pleasant, yeah, but a little more whatever. It's like when I get pulled over by a cop, I'm not critiquing their attitude. I'm not giving them pointers. I'm not telling them how they should handle it. I'm saying, yes, sir, and thank you, sir. And I'm answering every question very clearly. That's not how this conversation just went. So, like, when I get pulled over by a cop, I'm in a place of no leverage. I don't have a leg to stand on. I simply do what I'm told and try to know my rights. In a Discord server, you don't really have rights. We're just a community trying to get along. And this has tied up my stream for about 40 minutes. Oh yeah, I saw your response. We get to have a much more thorough conversation now. So, moving on from getting banned in Discord, we have a user whose partner is not gifting a sub to chat. Golden Texas is. Gifting a sub to Garfield. Thank you so much. He has a partner. This is actually interesting, everybody. Don't roll your eyes at the diversion again. This is actually a big deal. A partner who is not talking to him whenever he tries. I assume it's a her. It doesn't matter. This partner is. Oh, see, I assumed correctly. Oh, well, this is not important. So I was trying to be so like pleasant and earlier, and now I got my confirmation. Whatever. So his partner is not talking to him. Is very like hostile whenever he tries to get her to open up. He gets an angry response, told to shut up and leave them alone.
Gosh.
Yeah, we talked about that at length, Donna. I have never, maybe jokingly, but I have never told my lady to shut up, and vice versa. She never talks to me like that. That's very unconstructive. If you need some alone time, there are much more polite ways. Yeah, he tried ignoring it.
I think the only time I've ever told my husband to shut up was playfully.
Of course.
When he was like teasing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my god, shut up. Like,
Or I've said it like seriously, but in a situation where she knew she was pushing my buttons and she knew I wasn't mad. Like, reading the room can make that okay, but this sounds cold. All right, this sounds cold. And like, shut up. Or she was, I don't know what she was doing, but it was fine. She giggled, it was all good. But I get told to leave them alone when they text their best friend. So if she's turning to a best friend instead of you, that's bad. I respect myself to bend down for the police, even if it's okay, I'm just going to ban you then. I understand that. This is somebody who's clearly contradictory. They are very confrontational. They have way too much, what did he say? Self-respect is what he's using as a word there, to have any respect for any authority. And that's exactly what Sig was saying. This user got banned, and... Oh, wait. I'm talking about...
No, it's
Yeah,
the same
no, okay.
person. They
I'm
just
sorry.
hopped on an alt.
Right, yeah, I saw this message and it was way too close to the relationship comment, and I thought I just banned the relationship person, but yeah. So as Sig mentioned, like, this is not behavior that's going to get better. Today it was borderline, but the next time they could just openly disrespect a mod, and I've seen how these situations escalate. Again, nearly 8 years, the Minerva server, so we know how this goes. if the mods are ever looking like a dick or banning prematurely, we have seen literally hundreds, millions. Like, I'm not fucking exaggerating. We get 16,000 messages a day. Millions of example of how people talk. We know how it's gonna go. Sig's been with me in this server very long time. Like, first 100 people, I think, or very close to it. So, I was on that guy's side for the most part, but... Yeah, that... I'm sorry if I was rude or unpleasant to anyone. I didn't mean to. I try my best. I'm only human. Yeah, well... You gotta respect the mods. It's a community where you can't just say whatever you want to everybody. That's all I needed. I didn't even read the second half of that message. Number 138, yeah. Okay, so, not talking to him, being hostile when he tries to discuss things, spending more time talking to her friend than him. I mentioned a breakup sounds like the best course of action based on the only information I had. And he said, thanks for replying. It wasn't like that until a few weeks ago. So how long were you dating prior? Because something could have happened. I hate saying breakup in my response, but I don't know how long you were dating. If you've been dating for 2 months and suddenly she's cold, drop her. Find someone better. World's big. But I don't know if you're friends for a long time, dating for years, high school sweetheart. Like, what's the context here? And what might have happened? Because some things happen to people that are very personal. They're not ready to... 2 years? Okay, so then breakup's not the next choice. You need to, like, talk. Try to talk. We always talked about literally anything, but then things started to feel odd. She simply ignores my feelings and leaves me hurt. Was it possible that she was attacked? Because I've heard of this before. The lady has a rape victim or sexual assault can leave them feeling very unwilling to, very closed in. It makes sense if her friend's like a safer place for her to talk to. But if she's being hostile towards you, that's still a red flag.
You could try talking to said friends and see what's going on from her perspective.
She just simply ignores my feelings and leaves me hurt. I walked into Sun real life heart. I know. This is supposed to be what we're trying to do on the stream. Plans with the stream, Ethan. It's supposed to be just editing a wall dynamo video, gets progress done. You know, I already recorded 2 videos today, and now we're talking about... didn't even complete 2 years. Our anniversary's in March. Didn't even complete 2 years. Are you talking about a relationship anniversary for a relationship that ended? Oh my god. What did I walk into? Partner's not talking to him until a few weeks ago. They've been together 2 years. She simply ignores my feelings, leaves me hurt. Her excuse is that she's stressed because of some other things that used to never stress her out. Every day I try to talk to her. She's telling me to keep it to myself. Wait, what?
Oh, goddamn.
She just keeps telling me to keep it to myself.
I say break up.
Oh my. At this point, I'm so I would be too. The fuck? I stumbled into your video, blah, blah, blah.
I've been married for 13 years, and if my husband started acting like that, I'd have his ass on the curb so fast. We could
Gotcha,
go to
Keone.
Fucking couples therapy later, but that's after 13 years of marriage.
She has been abused by her ex-boyfriend, but has mostly overcome her fear of being abused again. So, I'm gonna assume you're not slapping her around. That doesn't sound like the vibe I'm getting here, but what the fuck? Because that's hurtful, especially if your partner's going through something. That's no excuse. You are supposed to be the person they can talk to when things get not fun. And I don't think a breakup's a definite answer either. 2 years in, I'd want to save it too, but she does not seem willing to talk about it at all. More than that, she's telling him to keep it to himself. Like, what the fuck? Don't annoy me with your concern for how I'm treating you. Back on your knees. My feet need a support. If I ever said keep it to yourself to my wife when she wants to share her feelings, I get divorced on the spot. Dude, I don't blame you. That's fucking... That's the... I never side with divorce on the spot, but I totally get what you're saying. I just talked to her. Turns out she wants to talk to me tomorrow. Oh, that means you're breaking up.
Oh no.
When I hear we need to talk and the subject's not specified, I expect a breakup.
Oh no.
That's the cold end. The lady knows better.
Oh,
Shut up, Aura.
no.
Well, she... See, that's the correct time to say shut up. He knows he's... 3 too many at that point. But he's got a point. That good relationships do not end in divorce. Usually not. The
Yeah,
lady
but that
knows
doesn't
better.
sound
When
like a good relationship.
she's had a couple of topics where she's like, "We need to talk," and then she tells me what because she knows I'll just worry. Like, don't tell me we need to talk. Nothing will worry me more. Like, we need to talk, but don't worry. Like, task failed successfully. We live together,
My
so I
friend
don't really
texted
think
me
she will.
yesterday and was like, "Can we talk?" And I was like, "Oh shit."
Well, that's my
Aw,
point.
shit.
If you live together, nothing should have to be waiting until tomorrow. If you live together, that conversation should happen. Wait, you said you just talked to her. Is this face to face? That needs to happen now. I call the lady out for this too. This is not a critique on her part, but there are times when she's upset about a thing and doesn't come out right away. That's normal. I try to read those situations and get it out right away, because you should never sleep on that shit. Good things happen when Matteo arrives. Thank you, Golden Texas. Wait, do I got 100 bits coming to me every time Matteo pops in? Is that what we're talking about?
In that case, Mateo should just pop in more often.
I agree. Matteo, can we get you here on a timer? Maybe she's on her period. No, but like, this is a 2-year relationship. Periods are...
Not that gnarly.
No. I mean, cramps can be bad, but...
I'm on retainer now, so I charge $20 every time I pop in. So.
Yeah, she says she is tired, and I believe that. Okay. Life has been stressful, but I don't think it's an excuse for that behavior. It's not. So that's something I'm very strict about. Anybody can be stressed. Anybody can be at their breaking point. Anybody can be worried or whatever. Nothing. Unless it's from your partner, nothing excuses taking that out on anybody else. We were talking about Discord bans for a long time. I don't give a fuck what mood you're in. If that results in you being hostile to other people, we're going to ban you on the hopes that you're never in a bad mood again in our server, because that's just not how that goes. It's not like you can go out and beat somebody to death and the cops are like, yeah, no, period cramps must have been bad. No! That's not... You can't that's not an excuse. That's why...
Actually,
that's why laws apply when you're drunk, because that doesn't excuse it. Sure, Phoenix.
It's kind of funny because like I tell people, like, even if I'm having like a really fucked up day, bad day, and like, you know, for the last few weeks it's been like that, it doesn't mean like I don't want you to come to me if you need me. You know what I mean? It's like my day is ruined, but that doesn't mean I can't help you, because like at the end of the day, like I give great advice. I know what I'm talking about. Like I'm there for people. Just because I'm having a bad day doesn't mean like I'm not going to do that. You know what I mean? So I tell everyone that.
I am now gonna beat the shit out of someone and blame it on period cramps.
That sounds fun. Make sure he's into that first. People pay for that. You might be able to double profit here.
That's true.
You get to have the fun and the... Okay, off topic, but new name for Polar Express? No! My holidays are never over.
Okay.
It's forgivable if you be a little asshole to your friends. Yeah, I mean, if your friends know you, and I mean, everybody gets jaded. I've definitely been short with the lady and maybe a little more curt than I could be.
Peace is like 4-4, so
I'm not.
I'm joking, Chad. Right?
But it's always like apologized for, and we always, you know, when somebody's in a bad mood. What's your opinion on Stranger Things? Excellent show.
Here's what's happening with season 5.
And vice versa, you know, the ladies. It's been almost 2. I'm just glad I have my own personal experience to add to this for once. You've been talking to single beast the last few years in these conversations, so now I'm actually in a relationship with mostly ups. It's great. I'm gonna see her tonight. It's gonna be awesome. But life is long, you know. Sometimes she's in a bad mood. Sometimes I am. Sometimes she's tired. Sometimes I'm tired. I mean, it's just how that goes. Nobody gets told to shut up.
That doesn't mean get to be an asshole.
Nobody gets told to shut up. I try to be extremely self-aware of my emotions. Like, I've done it on stream where I'm like responding negatively and I know it. You did find a good lady. Yes, Sig has met her, actually. It's a good woman right there. Although she is so shy that, like, I don't know that anybody I know has actually met her, but whatever. You know what I mean?
That's why I never respond to YouTube comments in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Like Because sometimes like I'll just like I wake up, I'm like checking YouTube, seeing how my video's doing, and then like I see a comment, I'm like I just think to myself, I'm like, okay, come back in like an hour or two when you're awake, and then comment on it, because like my brain's not processing it, and it's like reading something, and like it's like, are they being stupid or like, or what?
She's been the nicest person ever until a few weeks ago. As mentioned earlier, that's why I kind of felt betrayed. Okay. After talking to her, I feel a little bit better. Did a talk just happen? You know I'm going to need a follow-up, right? Like you can't get me this far and not give me the outcome, good or bad. We need to...
We're invested.
We're all going to learn from this, too. Like, I want to know what got in the way, and... You know, sometimes shit happens. I mean, if it's a woman, it's happened where, like, if... I've heard of stories where, like a pregnancy happened, and she, like... That, I'm not saying this is what's here. I've just been on the internet a while. I've heard of extreme cases that are less realistic than likely, but like where she gets pregnant and then like aborts it without telling the partner, or it's a miscarriage and she wanted to surprise him, or these are just pregnancy situations. Or maybe something happened. Maybe she... I don't know. What could it, maybe it's pregnancy hormones? I doubt that. Although I did read a funny story. Somebody on Reddit was talking about divorcing his wife because of the way she was acted while she was pregnant, and that was an "Am I the asshole?" and everybody in the comments agreed he was being an asshole. Because somebody said like pregnancy hormones can be crazy. This is unrelated nowadays. I don't think that's what his lady's going through, but this was a Reddit post where he was giving an example of his wife like ugly crying because she was eating gummy bears and thought it was murder. She was
Wait, what the fuck?
bawling her eyes out eating gummy bears because she felt like she was killing them.
When I was pregnant, I had a complete and total like breakdown because we had gone grocery shopping and I had got some Lunchables and my husband forgot to put them in the fridge, so when I found them in the morning, they were bad. You know?
That's like
And
life
that's
ending
such a-
right there. That's life
That's
ending.
like such an easy fix. You go and get more Lunchables, right?
Oh,
He's not going to
God.
deny his pregnant wife more, $1.50 Lunchables.
Yeah.
But I was sobbing. I called my
I'm running llama token if 3 people
I
want to
was
join.
sobbing.
Oh gosh. I mean, no, I've told myself before, because I like cooking. No matter, like, cooking's fun for me. If I ever get married and I have kids and whatnot, my wife, I don't know why I look forward to this, but like I know exactly how pregnant. My mom was pregnant twice while I was a kid, so I know how or more. I know how it is. I see it firsthand, but like I don't know, like the craziest cravings ever. But I don't know. I always thought it was like cool to see what they would want and then cook it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Very
Speaking of
gratifying.
marriages,
This is
2 people are getting married in the Discord.
this is
It is.
this is brave of Hero to admit. Like that's an example where sometimes people, now if you're living with a partner, this is no longer relevant to our original topic, but sometimes people just say some dumb shit. Somebody said their grandma died and she told them skill issue. Yeah, that's not... I don't need to... There's nothing I'm going to say that you don't already understand, so yeah. Gotta be considerate. Holy fuck. Oh my lord. Inconsolable Rosa sounds like one of my nightmares.
Yeah. It should be. Inconsolable Rosa is a nightmare.
I've not been pregnant before, believe it or not, but I've actually had a similar... I was...
sure, B?
Yeah, no,
Wait.
never pregnant.
Yeah.
I swear you were pregnant at one time.
Okay, all right. I had just finished dinner. Like, come on.
Oh, my mistake.
So,
Was it the grass-fed burgers?
I was making spaghetti, microwave. It was hot as fuck, dropped it on the floor. And it landed on the bottom and splashed up. And I just, in the coldest, most... I felt like a psychopath in that moment. It was just empty emotions. Just cold, straight-faced, on my knees for half an hour, cleaning this mess up. It was the darkest moment of my life, I think.
I hate when that shit happens. Wherever like you're making food and then it's
I was so
finally
excited.
done,
I was in the
and
mood.
then,
I was
like,
so
you
hungry.
trip,
I had a long
and
day
then-
too.
like and
I
then
was-
everything just like fucking explodes everywhere, and you're like,
This was
like-
not the day, Mario. This was not
you, like,
the day.
have no response.
There's
You
nothing
just
to do.
Sit there for a second, you blink, and you're like,
I went straight to work. I just stared at it and then grabbed some towels.
yeah, grab a towel, and you're like, all right.
I
Like-
not all right. I grabbed some towels and with a straight, unmoving face, I simply
No, you don't say it.
got
But
to
you
work.
think you're like in your head, you're like,
Oh yeah.
all right, like
Yep.
You're
Yep.
like, all right,
my
let's
life
get this
now.
fucking over.
There's
yeah, like,
nothing
this is my life now.
to do. Go
Forever
wake
this
up,
point
dad, and
forward, I will
cry.
drop all my food.
Have him do it. Like, no.
So, guess who's getting married?
Yeah, I was.
Pingo and Bunny. They're getting married.
That was Pingo and Bunny. I thought that was ADHD. More marriages?
Oh, he
Double
got married
That
already.
happened, but
Those other
that
two.
happened. But this is a recent development.
Wow.
Yeah,
good
they're
for
getting
them.
married in October.
Yeah, I remember they told that story about Pingo recoloring the wall when they hung out. White was his chosen, but they just tried one splatter and discontinued progress.
Stop.
Life has been stressful for both of our
I'm
parts. I
going
work
to
a
rest.
lot. I'm in a leading position, not trying to make it look worse. You've been stressed out working 12 hours a day. I mean, maybe, but you got to be careful about the future too. This is not an isolated issue if you're looking at marriage, because if this is how she gets when she's stressed, you need to lock that shit down. You need to figure that out. Like, let them know this is not an acceptable way to handle stress. You are not a punching bag. That's a real situation. Like, I get stubborn in that way. I try to be very diffusing in times of stress, but I refuse to be the punching bag. Anybody who's watched House of Cards, where the president was like talking down to Frank Underwood, and Frank just was like asking him if he needs a punching bag because he won't be it, and I was like, damn, all right, fuck.
You know,
yeah.
that's the one thing. Like, I've never been in a
Complicated.
serious relationship or anything, but I do have to say is like, I think
Thanks for hanging out, Jeremy.
there's multiple chances to like make up your mistakes that you make.
Appreciate
in a
the support.
relationship. But in reality, like once you keep making those same mistakes, it's like, all right, like when's enough, you know? So
And I do reckon it's better, plus you do the big... Yeah, Vacuum Tubo is really good. If you're speedrunning the game with it, yeah. You are banned. Oh, okay. From what? What did I do?
That's what I would like to know.
Oh. I'm so scared right now. What have I done?
maybe he's talking future tense, so like you haven't done it yet.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
There's still some colorful shockwaves that kill House. No, Ethan. Flight Maximus Xenon Bow? Great weapon. Oh, the colorful shockwaves. Yeah, that's the escalation modifier for Ventures. Right there, both must be taken into account. Maybe. Unexpected hormone shifts from birth control is real, but that should be discussed. I don't know. I'm just eagerly awaiting the follow-up. They're talking tomorrow, apparently. So
Has the age of these people been discussed? Because, like, are they in, like, high
he said
school?
living together. I immediately assumed
Oh.
adult.
Okay, so that's out of high school. That's probably
They're
like school
living
20.
together? She's active?
Living
No.
together.
No.
And that's the thing, though. Like, this is another thing. Like, I feel like people don't factor into.
How did
like,
two party hips? I'm sorry, that
if
was like
you-
1 minute apart. What the fuck?
if you know something like affects you in a certain way, then like there should be some discussion like of that topic. That that's how you act on something. Like if she knows like birth control like messes with her and like makes her very like unbalanced. Like,
But you don't
should-
know that when you switch birth control. I didn't
Well,
know that
yeah,
I
but
was
that's-
going to have
yeah,
cramps,
I
a
guess.
fake period, and then a real period when I got my IUD replaced, since we want to talk about periods.
We
I
don't.
guess that's true. Like I guess when you change medication, but I mean at the same time, like it should be aware, like there's chances of this happening. You know what I mean? So
My Fortnite just crashed. That was bullshit.
Maybe she's talking to another. Yeah, both of them are seeking relationship advice from streamers right now.
That would be hilarious. That would be the best.
She's going to her like female comfort streamer. and
What does that
he's
mean,
going to
Kai?
His comfort streamer like.
Well,
I
that's-
don't know
Yeah,
what to
if we
do.
keep on talking about birth control and periods, I'm gonna start putting real life experience down on the table.
Oh, great.
And I'm gonna make everyone uncomfortable.
Oh no,
I'm already
I've said this before.
uncomfortable.
I don't know how girls go through periods every
I
single
saw-
month, and some people have it worse.
We
like,
built a house early? Holy fuck, what kind of leadership position is this?
I was scrolling through TikTok.
Alright,
other
hey,
day.
that's just like, yep, gotta go.
There was a video. It was like some baby with cradle cap or whatever.
Cradle?
And then the video
Cradle cap is
duetted
like
over.
really bad dandruff.
It duetted over to someone with like a 500 entry list on why not to have babies. And
Yeah.
they added to the bottom, babies' heads get itchy and nasty, and that was it.
Wonderful.
see what comes out of their rear end. Jeez,
Xbox, I still don't know what you're asking. You keep repeating a reference to your question, but the original question confused me. You gotta just repeat yourself here for me. People complete you. I helped you complete it. Why did you say but, though? Because you said I've joined your Discord and had fun, but I got my help, and I don't know. What do you mean, but? Like you're leaving the server now, or? I don't know. Oh yeah, my stream can go in all sorts of different directions. I don't shy away from real topics sometimes, and it gets interesting. I don't know. We're all a bunch of people trying to figure it out. Fucked me up when I learned that adults don't always know what they're doing.
Oh, that's crazy. I
It's
love
like
that.
most of
feel
them
so
don't.
afraid when that happens.
It's kind of weird.
You know,
Peace
even when
hydrate.
the world's not on your
Maybe.
side. Yeah, keep going.
By the way, she wouldn't possibly be pregnant if she hadn't gone through puberty. Yeah, that would be an interesting. That would be an interesting turn to the conversation. Yeah, I'm in my mid-20s. She's almost through puberty. I'd be like, I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Wait, huh? Like, wait. What? Did I tell you
What?
Snorlax is alive
Emerald.
and happy?
You weren't fucking around. Got right to it, huh? 13. Wow. I mean, that's when a mistake could easily happen if you're starting that young.
Wait,
I don't think I had even
The-
had my first period yet.
13?
Yeah, it's pretty early. Who shot a
Hey, how
deatomizer at a
old is
fucking
Emerald?
chrome husk? She is... I think I know, but that's information she can
Yeah.
share.
Yeah, wait, Emerald, not to be rude, I mean, like, I don't know, you don't have to answer, but how old are you?
When they say something
older than
positive, I'll
you.
follow up with but. I think there was like a
Literally.
joke on Letterkenny. Like anything before the but in a sentence was fake. It's not universally true, but it's pretty funny. If somebody says something nice and then says but, you're like, oh, okay. So we could have just skipped the first part. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so when a guy says it's not possible, I call bullshit. Started puberty at 9. Yeah, people start in other times. Young is 21, Jake. Nuh-uh. Don't let their fucking examples change that. 21 with a kid is young. You're not excused. Pregnant at 13. Wow.
Jesus.
So soon.
Right.
40s. Okay, I was gonna say,
Early
like,
40s.
because I feel like the reason why, like, they started teaching, like, heavy sex education and shit, like, it's because, like, a lot of, like, teenagers were, like, having pregnancy scares, and, like, I was gonna say, because I don't know, I mean, like, I never talked about my mom about, like, her pregnancies, like, that's not my business, but I've had, because it was weird, my health
Mid-20s,
teacher was
Keone.
my mom's teacher, so, yeah, like, anyways, so, like, he's, you know, like, he was fucking old. So he would tell us about like how like he's had, you know, his fair share of like his classmates going to him about like this pregnancies, and it's crazy.
Apparently chlamydia was really popular in my school, but I wasn't cool enough to get it. This was middle school, by the way. We're talking
her
11 to
name,
14.
or-
Chlamydia was rampant. So,
Dang. That
Yeah.
must be one crazy girl piece.
I didn't get to play, apparently. I just had to stay clean. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, shut up. Joe.
My fun didn't start till high school. Sad. And then waited until after high school. So boring, I know.
I waited till after high school too.
Six said we were living in a different. No, you waited. I didn't wait.
I feel
wasn't
like I'm
waiting.
late to do this.
No, I'm
think
trying. Nobody wants me. No, Six said we're living in a different time. Yeah, back when you didn't have Fortnite. I mean, what do? You just fuck. I mean,
Yeah, you have to touch grass and
nowadays the girls
Yeah.
go home and load up. What do girls care about? Sims 4. The guys are going home playing Fortnite. What's like
The
a?
girls are playing
Animal Crossing.
Fortnite too nowadays.
I know. Yeah, the girls are going home playing Animal Crossing. Nobody fucks anymore. They just stay home and game. Hey, Inferno Gamer, welcome. Sex has been replaced with video game. Way to gender games. Oh, say, come on, you know it's true.
Yeah, only girls play Animal Crossing. Real boys play Fortnite.
Obviously, there's
That sounds
overlap
like
since
such a,
Sig
like,
wants to be
No
No
boring.
girls play Fortnite. There's no girls on Fortnite, right, Emerald?
Yeah, let's see what we got here. I'm looking at my 3.4% female audience. Shouts to them.
you're above 1%. Actually, I'm great. I think mine's like a 4%. I don't know why.
Mine used to be 6. I don't know what scared them off though.
You got a
Probably
girlfriend.
blaming periods.
Oh.
What?
I don't know. I feel like both options are very close. You know. So.
First time here? Yeah, we're having a weird topic right now.
Where do I go for it again? It's under.
Yeah, my dad
audience,
plays a lot
right?
of Animal Crossing. Audience, yep. Yeah, back in my day, I had to actually interact with people. I asked my dad, like, what he did when he used to live alone. And apparently there was not a lot of time spent at home. You just got out as much as you could, like... Because my dad's
Yeah.
old enough... TV existed, but it wasn't that good. So,
I actually went to like high school football games and shit with my friends, even though I gave no shit.
yeah, because there's nothing
Yeah, I
going
used
on. If
I
you're...
used to be the guy that played football games and had fun.
If
while
you're a
people
kid-
didn't watch and had no clue what was going on.
Uh-huh. You got an audience full of people that are... Well, I guess they're not looking at their phones. What are they doing back then? Pretending to care? Talking? I
Yeah,
don't know.
pertaining to the game. Like
You
I knew
actually
everyone.
talk to people.
Like I knew who went there. Like it was mostly parents and like there was a few like staff that would go there and watch the games. So and then like there was like the
But
random.
you're like half my age, dude.
I'm turning 21 in like 2 months. The heck?
I am a lot older than you.
Wow. I think
know
this
we
is...
joke that I'm old all the time, but like when it comes down to it, like the comparison of your high school experience and my high school experience, they're gonna be vastly different.
This
I'm
is
gonna
so
be
cool.
35 this year. That's 14 years difference, right?
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say 14 years is. I mean,
That's a whole generation.
yeah, it's a whole generation. Yeah. but-
Arguing about what really happened instead of Googling it. You know, that still fucking happens.
I've
God, the
pulled
amount
in
of
Mario.
arguments
Yeah.
I get into where I'm just like, this is not interesting. Pull out my phone, tap, tap, tap. There's the answer. Next topic.
Hold on, what was the question?
Everyone thinks that I'm like fucking like mid 30s or some shit. I don't know why. Like
No, I know
It's-
that you're a baby.
It's
Like,
people.
I'm a
people
pretty
don't-
big guy. I have a beard, but like that doesn't mean I'm fucking old. Like, come on now.
People don't realize
Yes.
that I'm almost in my mid-20s.
Yeah, Archie, you talk about it all the time. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
so does Donna. That's why I shoot down every time she calls herself old. I just counter it because I've heard this a million times.
You don't
Not
even
even
counter it.
voice.
We go with it. It's a running joke at this point. You say that I like
She
rode
mentioned-
dinosaurs and shit.
When I met you, 31 was old, and I was like, ugh, it's really not. Like,
You know,
it's not that.
my grandpa,
It's not that old.
my grandpa
You met
growing
me
up.
way before I turned 30.
Were you 29? I don't know. I always pictured you as like those old witches.
I think I like what was it?
But
Like
now-
2017.
Now I've met her. She's more like a jelly
2018.
bean.
So yeah, 29, 28.
A little jelly bean with arms and legs.
All right.
That's me right now, chubby.
It's
I'm a
actually
jelly
like
bean.
not a comment about her weight. I was honestly like, when you don't wear your wig and you've got your colorful makeup and glasses, it's quite the color show. It's
No, I don't
And
know.
then I
Like,
wear,
stands
like,
out
all
to me
black.
all the time.
when we were looking for Donna in the crowd at TwitchCon, it was not hard to find her.
You just look for the bald head.
Just
I found them on
you
accident.
get a bright you get a bright flashlight and just shine it until you get a reflection.
Yeah, exactly.
Just look
I'll
for
oil
Like
it
a
up
beam
next
of
time.
light, like the Vegas
Sunday
pyramid,
on
just like a
TwitchCon.
giant ass fucking spotlight.
I'll cover it in glitter.
Should have given
I'll look like a disco ball.
Sig like a Cat in the Hat. So he just, if we look for the beacon, then did you have a flag on your wheelchair, or was that somebody else?
That was someone else.
No, it was somebody else.
And I didn't have my
Sunday on
wheelchair. I had my
TwitchCon,
walker.
accidentally
It was
took
a
Well, I
walker,
think
yeah.
of that as the same thing.
That walker was packed full. Like it was packed though. Like that's how I
Yeah.
remembered her. Like it was just like she had like everything in that. It was like a grandma that had like candy in her purse. You know.
Yeah, I had snacks in there. I had drinks.
I know, Sing. Oh yeah, because of Mattio's fucking bullshit. I am 5'10", 5'11" if I stop slouching. To the commenter who asked. Somebody did ask, that's why I'm bringing
Beast
that
is
up.
not short. No, yeah.
I am not
he was-
insecure about my height, but it was asked and he, not saying, Mattio keeps fucking saying I'm 4 feet tall. It's like, all right, buddy. I might not be
Listen,
6 foot, but I
It's
spec those
because
inches
I get
elsewhere.
made fun of for my height, and I'm insecure about my
You're
height.
insecure about being 6'4"? Fuck off. This is silliness.
Tomfoolery. Well,
Being-
whenever you get bantered about it every single time you fucking talk to someone, then yeah. I'm not insecure
That's
about
true,
it. Like,
actually.
I'm fucking above average. Like, I don't fucking care. But
When-
what I
You know
care
what?
about is being
You
yelled
go
at.
ahead
about
and
every
be a
single time.
giant,
height.
and I'm over here a whole 5'2". All right, I'm getting told
Hey,
that I have to clean the bottom shelf. All right.
Hey, I don't know. I like height. Literally, this is one thing that I've told people. The stuff that you can't control in your life, like your height, your fucking the way you look, the way you are. Like, well, you can control the way you are. But my point being is, you shouldn't give a fuck about those things. Like,
Like, you know,
preferences based on height is like the equivalent of like what is that? Like, it doesn't even make sense to me. You prefer someone that's taller than you.
if you're probably
Like,
level
what?
23, you should get ventures done,
You
honestly.
wanna look
Ventures
up
and quest
rather than
lines.
looking down doesn't make any sense to me.
Hey, my husband is 6 feet tall.
Yeah,
What
you
was the
guys are
point?
happily married, and that's the thing
Yeah.
though. He doesn't care about height. See,
That's true.
case in fucking point. People that don't care about that shit are live happily ever after.
Who surprised the shit
You know
out
what's
of you at
weird?
TwitchCon?
I always had like a preference for short girls and didn't even like
It was me.
realize I had one until she mentioned it. Like I asked her how tall she was and she said 5'3", and then I started noticing it and I was like, oh, I guess I am talking to the top of your
He
head.
just did like a quick search through it.
I started standing up
It's
straight and was
oh,
like,
shit.
damn, you are down there. Okay.
Yeah, Beast is pretty tall. I mean, for real.
I am
like,
average. I'm not that tall. 5'9",
He's not
10,
like
11
the
is really
same
standard
height.
for adult
no,
men in
average
America.
is like 5'7" in America.
For women,
no.
yes.
For
No,
men,
it's 5'4" for women or
What?
5'5". 5'5" for women.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
for men it's like 5'7", 5'8", I think.
Average.
This is like when I
height.
found. See, it's like, why are we arguing this? Or it's just like, let me just fucking Google this. Like, this is not an
Judge it,
opinion.
Laura.
Nobody's right or wrong. Let me just find the number. This is like when I
It
found
does
out
look
the
like-
average penis length was 5.1. That seemed.
You know how much like people would
Surprising.
have to get their dick measured to like get a study on that?
The average height in the United States is 5 feet 4 inches for women,
Wow.
5 feet 9 inches for men.
Oh, he shoots, he
Unbelievable.
scores!
That's crazy. Wait, is that's America, right?
That's America.
Yeah, that's America.
Okay,
Emerald
okay.
said boobs.
But-
You know what fucked me up? Boob size average. Okay, you stay on height. I'm gonna Google this.
Look up.
This is no
like,
longer
the
a Fortnite
entire world,
stream.
because the world one's different. I'm pretty sure.
But it's not accurate because people aren't wearing the accurate boob size. We've talked
true.
about this.
It's true.
No, the
People
one
aren't
thing that I
wearing
learned
accurate
about
And you don't
boobs-
know my boob size anymore because it's not the same anymore. So you can't quote that.
Dude, the craziest thing is the one
Oh,
thing I
right,
learned
you
about
were- you
boobs is,
told
like,
me.
the sizes.
It was like 30D, wasn't it?
Back in the day,
Are you double D now?
sir, you don't get to know that.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not. I'm so proud to admit I did not spend my time meeting Donna analyzing her breasts very carefully, so I don't know.
No, that's a lie. He very carefully analyzed.
did not.
I can't.
No,
move on with
I'm
that.
pretty
These are
shameless.
crazy.
I'd admit
you,
it.
That was you analyzing.
Hit a
alright?
gla-
Don't project.
Yeah, Aura.
Sean Beast.
That's crazy,
Hmm.
Aura. He's,
I don't
he's-
think Aura met my eyes at once.
For the record, this is false.
Uh
And she
huh.
was slouching the entire time, so she knew. Like,
You know, Aura was the only one who had the kindness to get on his knee and meet me eye to eye, although he never did look me in the eye.
Oh my god.
uh,
Good Christ.
Yeah, this fucked me up. The average cup size in China was AA to A.
Yeah.
I did
Turns
not know
out-
the average cup size in so many countries was so tiny.
Is that,
AA
like,
is just
genetic?
little boobs.
Like, is breast size genetic or is it just
Yes, it
random?
is.
Oh, it's genetic. Okay.
America. See, this is what fucked me up. I'm used to seeing cup size B, C, D. You know, it's America. They get a little bigger around here. But
Yeah.
then,
We eat here in the U.S.
like, AA is, like, smaller than A. That's tiny. You don't even need a bra at that
That's
size.
like no boobs. That's
Seriously.
no boobs.
Like, A cup is wearing a bra to look cute or hide nipples at that point. You don't actually need a bra.
Yeah.
It's surprising. And, like, look at Japan. Like, B is the high end of average. Like, what?
What
I
does
didn't know.
stream come to?
We're looking at the average boob size because somebody mentioned height, and this is relevant somehow. Well, Emerald mentioned boobs, and I never need an excuse to get into that, so... Yeah, I just had no idea. I had no idea. You're almost,
My
see, I
friend
think
that I
quite
used
flat.
to hang out with a lot. Hers was like, I actually don't know the size, but they were pretty big. So, and mind you, Chad, this was someone that I hung out with for like 3 years of my life. All right, this is not something that I just noticed over. Like, we were great friends. All right, for anyone just like, oh, you know, Maddie, you know, she's not, you know, an object. You know, we were best friends. All right.
I don't think anyone was gonna say
No,
that.
because I've been in
Yeah,
this
I
situation
was like,
before.
nobody's questioning you,
I have
Mario.
to-
You're
I
really
have to
defensive.
specify. I have to specify because I said something one time and everyone freaked the fuck out, and I'm just specifying. All right, I have to, you know,
I remember
make sure that. Oh, what?
Aura was talking about his preferred boob size, and it was like an anime girl that was half her chest. It was absurd.
That
She looked-
is old and
Oh, it's bigger now?
It
No,
adds up
it's
the
not.
entire screen. Like-
Emerald said she's average with DD. No! Average America is C. If you're D or DD, you're...
No, I just looked it
Big.
up. It's 34 double D.
Where?
34 double D. What the fuck? That's
Google
average.
average breast size.
I
34
did, and
double
everything's
D.
telling me C. The World
It's-
Population Review says C. And then...
So the thing with that is that it's not accurate sizing.
I don't know how to check that. This one says C. They might all be
know.
citing the same information. This is what happens. One person does a study, and then 12 different sites report the same data.
Yeah.
Lingerie. Oh, I like this picture. That's good. Yeah, see, they have imagery. See, I wasn't sure how big Double D was, but now I know. Oh, this one says
But
America's
it depends
Double
on
D.
the band size.
Double D cannot be average. That's fucking huge.
Wait, isn't the number
It's
like the
not
bust, like
huge.
the
It's what
measure
problem
around?
is. That's not huge.
Well, huge in reference to... I don't know. You know, I've,
I could have made a joke already. Yeah, Chad, I'm a double D too.
as a probably ADD hetero male who... Yeah, I
You
didn't
don't
want to
have
do
to say
it.
anything.
I didn't want to. I. When you were defending yourself before I made the comment about Aura, I was thinking like maybe I should joke about Maddie being average. No, I'll let him. I
I'll do
I
it
didn't
to
want to be that
myself.
guy. I felt
I'll do it to myself. That's the one fat joke that we can make today, Chad.
that's the one we can make today.
I allow one a day these days.
You have a daughter, son? I think Emerald has 6 kids. Double D. Realist Frog, thank you for the Prime sub. Now, what I've
I
learned
still
in
find that crazy.
all of my breast observations as an avid Pokemon player with awareness. Now I've done my in the field research all my life, and I don't know. Double D's pretty common, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, this is anecdotal; doesn't mean shit, but that's why when I looked up like another country's average was A or B, my jaw dropped. I'm like, not here. Not here. But then again, it really depends on the
Your
shape
Levi's
of
size,
the
too.
body. You got to realize, in America, we got some big girls, and breast size tends to follow.
Yeah.
Oh, Beast, there's a hype train incoming.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Hero, thank you so much. Yeah, I made my Hype Train 2 donation actions instead of 3, and now Hype Trains are very... well, they were already common. You guys are crazy, but if anybody wants any emotes and is enjoying this boob talk,
You can change the action for a hype train?
so
What?
the amount of
Really?
actions. I'd make it 1 bit if I could, but it's 100 minimum. You can't change that. But I did make it 2 instead of 3. See, I always feel comfortable getting into boob talk when it's like women initiating it, because then it's like, okay, great. Now I'm not a perv. We can actually just talk about it.
Right, I'm in here, so it's not perfect.
Yeah, it's like it's signed off by the boob owners. It's like, great, I can just talk about boobs and everybody's chill with
Well,
I
at least
am
I'm
the
here
boob
half the
owner,
time, so I think
in more
you
ways than
know
one.
I should have some say.
Damn it, Tia.
Somebody asked me what's the most forgettable gun in the game, but if I mention it, it's not forgettable. I actually, if you look through my tier lists, you'll get real examples where I look at a weapon and I'm like, I don't know what that is. There are blue weapons that we all forget about. Like the razor is a different weapon to the razor blade, but because it's blue, nobody thinks about it. Oh, I have to pee so bad.
There's an easy solution to that.
What is?
There's
That's
an
crazy.
easy solution to having to pee. You
Oh,
go pee.
yeah, because I was talking about a weapon, reading a comment, discussing peeing, and then you said there's a solution, and I'm like 4 topics already. I didn't know what you were talking about. You know, I could just go. I don't even have to get up. Dick talk. All right. Well, there's not much. Boobs are so much more interesting.
I'll be right.
Average. See, that's what I was saying is like, press, again, the big double D. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. The not so big double D. Once you get bigger than that, it's usually attached to them bigger ladies. And so, like, the shape of a woman matters a lot. You know, like, I always felt odd because growing up around other boys, big boobs is about, like, what everybody's supposed to want. And I never did. I don't know.
It's not your style. Yeah. That's
Yeah, my interest never scaled, but I always felt like such the minority because, I don't know, loving big boobs is supposed to be normal, and it was just like, I
Yeah, I
don't know.
felt like I was like really different. Like I didn't really like my like I know as cringe as it is, I really like it's just really like the connection I made with the person. Like their
That's true.
personality is what really shine through.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't care what they look like. Like
I
if
did
I vibed with them, I hang
not
out with them.
know my lady's size for the first several months. It just wasn't even. She always dressed so appropriately too. Like I didn't even know, and I wasn't about to ask, and I wasn't checking. It was an afterthought, and you know, people are allowed to have their preferences. I'm not being righteous here, and I do have mine. That's why we kept talking. But it's like I didn't see any red flags, so we kept going. But like, you know, it's just God, I reference this all the time. I'm gonna go find the clip. Hype Train has a minute and a half left. Here, I'm gonna do Jeopardy. No. Black Jeopardy. Yes, the SNL skit with Tom Hanks.
Oh,
I reference this all the time. Is it? Yeah, big girls. Big girls.
Skinny women can do this.
Yeah, skinny women could do this for you.
What is not a damn thing?
What is not a damn thing? Oh, fuck, that's funny. I reference that all the time because I'm dating a tiny Asian and she's just. I make that reference all the time. Things skinny girls can do for you. What is not a damn thing? And then he makes some joke about his wife being a sturdy gal. And this is like black people Jeopardy getting won over by this white guy the whole time. And by the end, they're like, you know, dog, you all right. You all right. What is not a damn thing? So anyway, 50 seconds left on the hype train. We won't get any emotes if level 1's not complete. So if anybody wants to push it along, now's your chance. New emotes, by the way. Zaku getting in on it. Sharing pizza. Robot arm around here? No, robot around here. It's not so strong, Frosty. I've covered it technically. I've covered Zap, but it's just not so strong. You're broke. That's completely fine. Donating is totally optional. It's just kind of fun. Is it called cock because it wakes up before y'all? Okay, it's called like 300 different things. 20 seconds on the timer. Are we gonna complete level 1? My mother told me the bigger a woman's boobs are, the more back pain they have. True. Kills your breathing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, big boobs can be a medical issue for many. It's a real thing. Uh-oh, I think we're gonna fail
was
it.
for my sister.
5 seconds on the timer. Oh, no. Are we falling short? No.
I keep on
Wow, failed level 1. Wah, wah. Red King? I'm not gaming right now. I am being a horrible video editor. This is just, I am making no progress. Once we start talking about boobs, my mind gets overwritten.
So anyways, what has 300 different names? I missed that comment.
Cocks.
Penises, yeah.
Oh.
Cock, penis, wiener, dicks.
If you don't stop her, she'll go
Yeah.
all day. That's what She said.
Got it.
I think. Wait, there was a hype train? I was too into Emerald, I had it on screen the whole time. I'm sorry. I was wondering why Emerald didn't... She never misses a hype train. But it doesn't show on mobile where she usually watches, but... Yeah. Texco here, thanks for hanging out. Didn't you used to have a womp womp? Nope, that's Sig's emote, actually.
Womp womp.
Sig, are you in chat? You want to show your emote?
I love 6 emotes.
Yeah,
Those sock puppets.
I always liked petite boobs because they're less likely to sag in the later years and stay the way they are. I don't mind them, but plenty of men like to have something to play with there too. And anyway, that actually made you want to buy some pizza in my town. Let's make a deal. I donate twice the amount of pizza hosts, and you'll get yourself a pizza on stream. Wow. You know, pizzas around here, if you're gonna have pizza, you better come correct. You gotta get the nice pizza made with a nice big order. You're never getting just one. It's at least $100. At least $100 for a pizza.
Yeah, and he has to share with us, so...
There you go, Sig.
Womp womp.
I actually had pizza last night. I eat frozen pizza. They're like $5. Super cheap. I love them. Sig and I used to just...
Baron?
Yep. Sig and I used to just load up a cart of however much we had space for in the freezer. Get like 8 of them.
Well, what's your go-to, like, because they have some
I'm
variety,
boring.
you know.
Red Baron, Tombstone. I'm not married to any... Okay, I know people take their pizza seriously. I don't, okay? I like what I like, super basic. Tombstone, Red Baron, pepperoni's fine. Or last night I had Supreme.
Nope, agreed.
No, it's just pepperoni's good. It works.
Anything else
Whoa,
is like...
settle down. Pepperoni sausage, not too bad.
No, I was about to say, anything else, like, it's not bad, but my preferred is pepperoni now. But they're, I think it's like ham, pepperoni, and sausage. Like, they're 3 meats. Pretty good, you know? The classic pepperoni can't go wrong.
The 3 meat is just such an easy joke that I'm just gonna...
I'm
let
surprised
you
no
take
one made
that
a
one.
joke.
Yeah, that'll cover it! What the fuck? She donated $150. Yeah, that'll...
Oh, so you're gonna share, Beast? That's what I heard.
Okay, I know she was finding an excuse to donate. I hope this wasn't serious. I had pizza, like, a full pizza last night before bed. I need to not... And pizza every day the last 3 days before that. I should not eat any pizza today.
Wow, he scammed you.
You know,
That's crazy.
I didn't think she'd actually...
Damn.
I said a pizza was at least $100. She knew I was kidding. She knew I was kidding.
That streamer.
What the fuck? It is $3.50 for me, which reminds me I'm gonna have to end the stream in an hour here, but that's fine. That's in schedule. What about a Mexican pizza? I don't know what that is, but the lady and I actually had a taco pizza. That was really good. Like, it was a pizza with...
Basically a Mexican pizza.
It was
Yeah,
like taco
so
topping.
it's like a...
Taco shell with...
Yes, I made it 2
cheese.
minutes. That's twice
Red
as much as
sauce,
last
yeah.
time.
Like, think of it like, it's like kind of like the Taco Bell Mexican pizza, but like imagine like actual...
Thank you
know?
so much. You've been insanely generous lately. I
Alrighty
really,
then,
really appreciate it.
lovely people. I have to get going. I will
Yeah, see the
crash
pizza
you
talk.
with more boob talk later.
Are you going to eat pizza? Is that what this is?
I am not. I'm gonna go get ready to leave the house. Which is, you know...
That's fun. You have a great
That's
time.
a rare occurrence. Alright. Okay,
You go
love
find
you,
somebody to
bye.
Next stream,
Oh,
get
there's
yourself
an
a
update
pizza.
today.
I should. You know, Domino's has this persistent deal for like $20 for 2 medium pizzas, cinnamon twists, Parmesan bread bites, and
they have the best deals.
and a 2-liter of soda for $20 fucking.
Oh, you
Delivery
gotta say 2-liter cola. I don't know why, but it's so funny now.
delivery adds, it's like $10 with all the fees. It's like $30 for an insane amount of food. So I might go ahead and order that next time on stream. Maybe tomorrow. I need to stop eating so much pizza. This is not good for me. Maybe hungry for oitza? Yeah, I know. I had pizza yesterday. What is Mexican pizza? Is it what I described as just taco toppings?
Yeah, so you know, like the hard shell, like the flat ones, like the tostados, you know, they put like red sauce and then they put like Mexican cheese on it, and then that's pretty much what it is, and like beans.
Mm-hmm.
So
Interesting.
that's pretty much what it is.
Pizza's overrated. That is an underrated opinion. The thing about pizza is it's so basic. We're talking about bread with sauce and cheese, and then whatever the fuck you want on top of that. Can't go wrong. Super yummy.
You know, there's actually so many types of pizza. You got
Right.
Detroit, you got deep dish, you got New
When
York
everybody
style.
says they love pizza, half the time we're talking about different things.
Yeah, thin crust, stuffed crust,
The lady,
flavored crust.
she was giggling. We were talking about getting a pizza, and first she wanted pineapple. I know, I should have broken up with her on the spot. Then she wanted some other topping, and I was showing her how you could move the toppings from one side to the other, and then she was like, I want to have triple cheese, and I was like, okay. Then we backed up a step, changed our first pizza to the pepperoni and beef that I wanted, and then we started the second pizza, and I told her, okay, this one's yours. Just do whatever you want. And she ended up with a half pineapple, half mushroom, Philly steak, triple cheese pizza, and had a great time.
You know, if you ever come to Vegas or if I ever visit you, you have to let me make you pizza because I perfected.
No, they
my
didn't
dough.
accolade.
Like, I'm telling you, like, it's
Really?
as good. Yes.
You
it's-
perfected pizza?
It's perfect, no, dude.
I've never heard that claim before.
This is the craziest thing because I was trying to figure out how to make my dough a little bit better because sometimes it'd be a little too thick and then it wouldn't fluff up. But like I've perfected it. And
Wow.
You
it
couldn't
tastes
get it
like
up, Mateo.
no, it tastes like what you would get from like from like Domino's, Papa John's, like those like style. But it tastes like homemade almost. Like it's perfect. I'm telling you, man. It's like the best dough I've. Oh, man, it's amazing.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Yeah, Hero. Of course I'm gonna remember that. I'll have to order some pizza, and that'll make things convenient. Have a nice little pizza party on stream, in chat, whatever. And I can plan for it a bit better instead of staring at an editing timeline that's forever frozen and sitting here doing the potty dance. I can, I don't know, actually sit and chat.
We can have a
Pizza.
pizza party this week.
Yeah, we could all plan to get pizza.
Yeah, everyone on Friday. We want to do Friday. I feel like that's. a good day.
Detros, it was just for the ability damage. It didn't make a big difference even if you use Battle Beat. Yeah, I did get 2 minutes further than last time, so that's progress on the edit. It's weird because Hero keeps throwing money at me, and that like justifies. It's like my lack of production on the video is literally being paid for, so it's like I'm allowing all this to just derail my editing. That's how you do it, chat. You stream yourself video editing a 7-minute video over 3 different streams. And then Hero donates hundreds of dollars throughout. That's how you... How much is this video expected to make? Not that much. Maybe a fraction. Yeah, it's a win-win. Either nobody donates and I finish my video and move on, or people keep starting hype trains and distracting me, and then I make more from that than the video would have made anyway. It's like, all right, well, either way, I'm being productive, so... This is just the thoughts I think about. Ping me before the stream. Well, I wouldn't eat the pizza immediately, so I could ping on Wednesday tomorrow that I'm live and tell them that I plan to eat pizza like an hour before shop, and then we can all just have a pizza party. Pizza can be great for kids too. It's probably maybe why she does it as well, I imagine. You can just do what I said. Order that Domino's, just get a bunch of pizzas delivered. Everybody in the house is happy. Yeah. Spicy
Hey,
wings.
Dad and I
Ooh, it's
decided on
delicious.
Friday being the pizza party.
Why don't you record off stream? I do. When I really need to get a video done, I'll just hunker down and make it happen. But if it's not a time-sensitive video, I like to stream it because then people can watch and hang out. And yeah, sometimes people donate, and that is awesome. It really is amazing because the couple of hype trains that have happened were probably 6 times or more what this video would have made anyway. So it's like, all right, well. And I have scheduled videos too. So like, even if I finish this video the last time I streamed, I'm still seeing 2 more scheduled videos on my channel before anything goes live. And then honestly, after these scheduled videos, I should probably get a tier list uploaded anyway, so.
Oh, speaking of what, Beast, I thought it was funny because I asked you whenever you're going to post that no crafting video, like the one that we won, and we had a conversation about it, but you still haven't told me when you were going to post it.
Which one?
The no crafting one, the one that we won.
Well, I just talked about pushing it back. That
Okay.
is no crafting?
Yeah.
Oh,
no
I
craft-
apologize because it was already live when you were talking to me.
Which one?
No crafting. My successful attempt on that went out on January 24th.
What?
I thought you knew that, and that's why I apologized.
Have you
me see
not
this real
seen
quick.
the videos?
This is awkward,
No,
chat.
I don't watch. Why would I watch a video that I was in? I know what
Mhm.
happens.
I mean, obviously,
No,
you should
I
be
mean
subscribed, seeing it in
Minerva
his feed.
videos.
Guys are
And
blue? Yeah.
He doesn't post all of his videos sometimes. So.
His YouTube main income? Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, you did. That's awkward.
Yeah, I thought you knew that. Otherwise, I would have told you right away. Like I told him at the time, I'll tell everybody else. I scheduled like 5 Frost Knight runs at the same time, and I didn't know what the fuck. I didn't know who the fuck was in what.
I'll just schedule that for tomorrow. I don't really mind, anyways. That's the only other video that I had on the post.
Yeah, YouTube's my main income, but I can't share what I get from the creator code, but it's very appreciated when you guys use my code.
No, I'm the same way, dude. I tell you what, like over the years of doing, like having my creator code, like it's just gotten better, and I appreciate y'all for real.
I'm not supposed to share specific values. There are some days where my creator code will like outdo my YouTube in ad revenue. It's fucking crazy. And that's not often, but wow. It's
No, I won't specify, but I definitely don't make it that much compared to Beast. But I mean, I definitely make a good chunk, which I appreciate no matter what.
yeah, it's very helpful. Yeah, as long as I don't share how much I make on YouTube on a given day, which even if you know what my average CPM is, you still can't know because I don't know. I have seen videos earn more and less than they should make. It's a fucking toss-up. But yeah, critter code's super useful. If you
I finally saw my CPM go up. I was happy about it.
what? Varsity Hero has more hero ability damage than. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I read 25 as less than 24. I saw the 2 and then the 3-6 and I skipped the 5. Yeah. Yeah, I think my YouTube would make me full-time before creator code and Twitch donations and people use my advanced CG code and all that, but that's life of a YouTuber. I've got those big 3, advanced CG, Patreon, stream loots, people. Sometimes I get sponsors. I think I have 6 main sources of income, and then sponsors can be 7. It's
content
nice.
creation is all
diversity.
about having multiple incomes, not just one.
Yeah, and because some of you guys are crazy enough to donate while I'm editing a freaking video, it's like I'm monetizing my work session. That's crazy. You guys are nuts. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys can enjoy these super casual streams. Like, I'm not even in game right now. Like, how are we maintaining a dialogue?
You're very good at talking to people.
Hero is 8th source of income. Hero, I merged you and the other donors in one big chunk. Twitch is just one big, but even Twitch is multiple sources. You know, Twitch is like one finger on my count, but Twitch, people subscribe, people cheer bits. Sometimes people like Hero will direct donate through my link, which is always the best method, by the way. The most % of a donation makes it to me from that link, if possible.
What do you use for direct donos, actually? I'm
I
curious.
use, well, the link, I need to put the bot back, but I have Streamlabs and Stream Elements, and they both accept credit card or PayPal.
Yeah, because I think I just might put a credit card, because PayPal
Really
takes
sick.
like a certain cut, and it's annoying.
Yeah, PayPal takes 3% and then 30 cents on top of that. So if you donate $1 through that link, I get 67 cents. If you donate $100, I get $96.40, something like that. I don't remember
Yeah,
exactly.
so- And like, don't get me wrong, I mean, like, you know, I appreciate the money no matter what, but PayPal, like, it's so annoying.
I move all my money straight out of PayPal. It was awkward because I went to pay Walry for the editing stuff after I did all the math, and I couldn't do it all in one bunch because I don't keep money in my PayPal. Like, that was oops. But yeah. Because I heard an awful story of somebody forgot their password and fucked up their questions, and then it locked down their PayPal, and it took weeks to get their money out. It's like, oh my god. And I know PayPal can just ban an account, and they just, you know, casually keep that money. You don't get it back. Ugh. Fuck that. Banks are a little more regulated. Typically, you actually keep your money in a bank. How the fuck did the topic go from boobs to pizza? You know, normal flow. Now I'm hungry.
Well, it's a party either way, so.
What's I saying about Twitch? Because like bits and subs are all kind of the main donation, but there are other things that can happen during Twitch that.
There's like ads. You make
No,
money
I know
off
all
of
those
ads.
sources. Yeah, you're right. I mean, Twitch is like 8 different sources on its own. Actually, I could just.
There's even a I forget what it is. If someone clicks your link and then buys something from that, and it's an Amazon affiliate thing, I think you make a certain percentage off of that too.
Yeah, so we got
So
4 different types of subs. Ads. Turbo made me $1 in the last month. Thanks to whoever
oh
that
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Cheering. I don't
I
get
forgot.
really $0 hype chat. I don't think that's even true. Yeah, other bits interaction used to be polls, but then they removed that because he told me nobody was using it, and I was like, that's not accurate. People were using bits to donate in my polls all the time, and I liked that.
I don't know why they remove a feature if people use it. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
it's not hurting anyone.
That's what I
So-
asked him. Like, it didn't take any support, did it? It wasn't that hard, was it? Because that was the thing. People would just cheer bits to vote in a poll, and it was not often, but I certainly. Now, here's the thing about donors. I imagine I had those bits coming to me anyway, and they were just picking a fun way to use them, but I also can't know that. How many polls got a little rowdy, hundreds of votes, and somebody really wanted to swing it, and money got spent? Like, how many times did that happen when it normally wouldn't have? I don't know. I don't know why they removed it, but Prime is adding commercials to Prime Video. If you don't want ads, you have to pay more. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yep. I think streaming services are operating at a loss to be competitive, and they're tired of being unprofitable, so now ads are more popular.
Yeah, you can thank Netflix for that. Netflix really kicked that off.
Yeah. It used to be $7. What's it now? 16?
It's $12 a month, and then you also have to pay an extra $10 per person that's not in that household. And every single month, you have to change the password and make sure it's on the same Wi-Fi in order to keep your account.
Very
and
cool.
if you're found to have multiple people without paying for it, your account gets banned forever. So. Oh, and on top of that, I'm pretty sure they are starting to make it where you have to pay for no ads. So that's another thing that was discussed. So, which is crazy to me. Like, and no offense or anything. Like, I mean, I do pay. Well, I don't pay, but I know my mom. Like, I think we have Hulu, but Hulu is like the only one that's bearable because Hulu comes with. Not only does it come with like, it also includes like a few things, and on top of that, they do like their ads. Like they do have ads, and you have to pay more for it. But I mean, at the same time, like it's not that bad. And Hulu has such a great wide variety of like shows and movies. So. Netflix just like keeps a movie for like a few months and then gets rid of it. The actor starts a series and doesn't finish it. So.
Streaming is becoming exactly what cable TV used to be. Yeah, people want streaming to become the bigger thing, and they're like actively starting to remove physical copies of media. It's really annoying.
It's actually really crazy when you think about it because like I'm not saying that like pirating, like clearly pirating is illegal. However, like I feel like more and more people are gonna pirate shit because of this. Like I don't know if like because these bigger corporations that like yeah they're probably not making as much money as they want to, and you know
If
they're
you want an
losing.
example, if you want an example of them switching over to like more digital services, in gaming, Microsoft laid off their entire physical media staff.
Well, the thing is like I watched a video on this because I mean clearly Microsoft is like a multi-billion-dollar company. They definitely could have found ways to keep some people, But at the end of the day, it's also not just them. Like, it's very hard to keep a company up and running whenever like the government's kind of like not on your side. Because I don't know if you know, but like I don't know. I've always said this, not to get in politics or anything, but like I'd rather have a businessman as a president because they know what they're doing than someone that doesn't know what they're doing, because it just fucks up with businesses and it causes people to lose their jobs and shit like that. So, but the video I watched basically said how like the company, yes, at the end of the day, like they fired a shit ton of people or laid off,
Company.
like, but at the same time, like they probably had no choice because they're in a position where they can't pay those people. You know what I mean? So.
How? They make billions of dollars.
Well, you also have to
Every
remember,
year.
companies that make that money, they also have to pay massive amounts of taxes, and they also have to spend that money too. So,
It's up to the
like,
conversation, just so that you guys are well informed. But I really want to reiterate.
Chill, I think you're sucking up to a man.
Nature or energy is actually quite important.
well,
Energy will
no,
work all the
I
time.
watched
You
this
guys haven't seen what happens
video,
here,
and
I'll
like
link
they
down below.
really
But
went into
basically,
detail on how like yes, it sucks, but at the end of the day, like they probably had no other choice. Like, yeah, they probably gonna take like the CEO and take some money from him, but they're not gonna do that. So.
Thanks for hanging out,
But they
Xbox. And
should.
sorry I couldn't answer your Elements question because I still wasn't sure what you meant. If you repeated it, it got missed because there was a lot going on.
All tech companies overhired during COVID.
It's not even tech
yeah.
companies, like it's just
nature or
companies in
energy is actually
general.
quite
Like
important. Energy will work all the time. You guys haven't
Epic
seen what happens
Games
here, I'll
had
link
their
down below.
layoffs.
I'll link down below. I'll link down below.
Riot Games had their layoffs. Microsoft, like
But
Well,
they keep
Epic-
having these layoffs every year.
Well, these layoffs are not for what you think they are. These layoffs are because their CEOs make shitty investments, and instead of reevaluating the situation, they just take it out on their employees, basically. That's exactly what happened with Epic Games. Tim Sweeney made a shitty investment with UEFN, and it ruined like his employees' lives,
oh,
basically.
yeah.
What
I think
even
it's
is
ironic how
UEFN?
like. Oh wait, what?
What is UEFN?
It's like the
The-
new
Creative,
Elements video, I'll
creative
link down below. But basically,
2.0.
energy does.
like what people make their shit in. That's what Pal World was made in the UEFN.
No, it was
5.
not. What are you talking
Oh wait,
about?
no, it wasn't. No, I'm thinking of Unreal Engine 5. That's my bad. I don't know why I mix up the two. They sound so similar. I'm sorry.
Ranged weapons is any non-melee weapon, basically. ARs, SMGs, anything that fires something. Bacon Egg, you're welcome.
About 75% of your weapon damage to elemental zombies.
Really
So
is
a
crazy
nature,
though how many
fire, or water
companies
enemy
are
will
laying
take
off people.
75 damage from a weapon that does 100 damage if it's energy. However, if you're running nature on the
And the
wall,
fuck thing
it
is,
really
like
a
those
lot
people that
better
are
than
being
water
laid
supply.
off,
I've said this before,
they
it's
like it's gonna be harder to find another job in that like area or like that area of work because most companies are laying off those people in that area of work. So just imagine being like an artist, because Riot Games like laid off most of their artists because they don't bring in money. So like and like I mean, yeah, you could probably find some place, but you know, companies like that, you'll never be able to get like back into something like that. I just can't imagine it.
Sig's calling you out for misinformation when I was peeing. Mattio. Oh, Mattio. You gotta do more research.
I mixed them up. That's
You
my
sure do.
fault. They sound so similar, and I always mix them. Like, you cannot tell me Unreal Engine 5 and UEFN.
There is none, hero.
Like,
There are so many amazing
two
weapons.
things that are different. Like,
Ground
it
pounder,
sounds the same,
maybe,
and it
but
pretty much.
it's a long
I mean,
list.
they're not the same, but they kind of are. They're both made to make stuff. So.
Don't be taking credit for all that, Leoncy. No, you need to have a talk. I hope we get the follow-up tomorrow, because this is... some inexcusable behavior was on her side. I think you're both in the wrong. Yeah, don't worry about all the layoffs, to be honest. It's just not my problem. I can't stop it. I can't help it. I know that in America, CEOs make stupid amounts of money, like millions of dollars a year, and could easily save some employees by just taking less home, but they don't. And that's just
Iwata
normal.
did that with Nintendo. I think it was the Wii U was such a catastrophic failure, and Iwata didn't want to do layoffs, so he took his own profit out. The former CEO of Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some people are nice about that, and they're willing to take the cut. So, but like that's also like I don't think people also realize that too. Like them taking a pay cut isn't like a long-term solution either because if they're making the same mistakes, then they're still going to lose money. You know what I mean?
However, if you're running nature on the wall,
It's only
really a lot better
keep
in a water
people
zone.
on
I
high
said
for a little
this
bit
before
until
with
they
the
fix
ceiling
their
electric field.
problem type thing.
I said this before with the ceiling electric field, which is an amazing
Most
trap.
companies
The
don't
ceiling
fix their
electric field can
fucking
be a lot better in a
problems.
water zone. I said this before with the ceiling electric field, which is an amazing trap. Link to that best perks down below. The ceiling electric field can be nature, and I've talked
But it's a good thing. Some people can keep their jobs. So, the whole thing's fucked. Most companies are just laying off.
Yeah, layoffs are always ugly. It's like, wow.
Especially with big corporations like that, like fucking Microsoft, like that's wild.
Wow,
But
you
at the
did
same time, Microsoft
nothing
owns
wrong.
so much. That was a little funny. Just when Overwatch 2 was starting to get like somewhat like they were coming up with good ideas, better solutions to the game, and then they fire like pretty much like half.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support here. I really, really appreciate it.
Bots was saying how like this is exactly what happened in Overwatch 1. Like it's crazy.
It's funny how the internet can expand our view because I just I don't let any of this occupy concern in my brain, and then it's just not my issue. It's a lot of unnecessary stress. A company I have no control over is mismanaging itself? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, it might be Fortnite laying off 16% of its workforce, and that might affect my specific relationship with the Save the World team, and that kind of sucks. But more often than not, these layoffs have no impact on me directly, and it's just kind of... You know, say what you will about Elon Musk, and I will say Twitter has been... It's going to spawn its own topic if I go down this road, but it has more or less functioned without 75% of its team, and that's kind of interesting in my opinion.
Say that to the multiple times a week it goes down.
Oh, it's been bumpy, for sure. He might have overfired, but it's worked for the most
They
part.
lost money? Didn't they lose more money than...
I don't know. I don't
before?
keep up with it
So,
specifically. Here we go. I knew it.
This shit is it's funny. So he has been basically begging Mr. Beast to post his videos on X.com to try to make it look like a competitor to YouTube, right? And he's like, and Mr. Beast was like, I don't want to post on here if it's not profitable. And Elon was like, trust me, just do it. So he did it. And instead of letting the algorithm itself just naturally promote his video, Elon like artificially just flooded that video into everyone's home feed so everyone would see it. And then Mr. Beast posted his revenue for it, and it was like $250,000, and then all the other people with Twitter Blue were posting their replies like, oh, that's why I got 2 cents for 1 million impressions this month.
He made how much?
250,000.
Yeah, I see 175 million. Oh, I see right now. Yeah, so for 150 million views, he got 260,000, which is basically nothing.
His videos cost millions.
Yeah, they do. On YouTube, with his primo ad revenue, I don't know. I don't know what his CPM is, but I imagine
super
$10
fucking
per
high,
1,000
dude.
is not that hard.
Dude, he probably makes more. He probably makes probably somewhat in like over $1 million on every video he makes. There's just no way. His CPM has to be like insanely fucking high. And mind you, he's usually also sponsored by some company in every video. So like, and they probably pay millions of dollars to promote their product. So.
Did he post this Oh, he's one of those fucking people that doesn't link his YouTube on Twitter. God damn it, that's annoying. Yeah, you know who I am.
No, it's because Elon told him to remove it.
Why? Oh, fucking Elon.
Competitor, yep.
So it got more views on Twitter, artificially.
Yeah, those views are not real.
Still got 78 million on YouTube. God, I'd love for him to show what he made on YouTube, though.
The YouTube views are real. So let me explain. Twitter views are fake. They are not real.
I'm sure it's everybody that has it on their feed.
I've seen tweets on my private account get 200 views, and there's only like 40 people following that account. It is just every time someone scrolls past a tweet, it gets added as a view. Not even if you click on it, just if you scroll past it. If it even gets loaded in your home feed, it counts as a view.
Yeah, Dennis Jr. is a great pick.
Yeah, I don't know. That's fucked.
Yeah, I don't know how that compares with YouTube, though. I think the biggest creators get like $10 per thousand, but I know like finance channels can get $30 per thousand. It's cool, though, that he can just click and drag a video that was already destined for YouTube and then just make $250,000. But plenty of people will watch that instead of on YouTube, and I'm sure that impacted his views. What's the resolution on this?
Let's see what happens. Oh my god.
It looks okay. Still kind of bad though. Like Twitter is just not ready for video.
I don't know. I don't think Twitter is like a
Okay, my
I don't
point
even think
was
it's-
a lot of the staff went away and the site more or less functioned. Less, honestly, but just makes you wonder how many people are working for a company not really doing anything. It's like an open secret when people joke about having free time at work, but it's true. That's a lot of waste. Imagine you're paying somebody. I don't know. If you're like a tech company paying a programmer, that could be literally $50 an hour or more. And if they spend a single hour not doing anything, that's $50 you pay them to sit on their ass. But humans are also not machines. They can't work for 8 hours straight during their best works. I know as a content creator, I am best at my job for like 3 hours at a time. When I'm not streaming, 3 to 4 hours is like my limit, and then I stop being productive and I stop. But, yeah, people get paid to be available. That makes sense. But if your job is to build something and you don't need to be literally there, that makes sense. Like in Sig's case as a chef, that makes total sense that they'd be paid hourly. Even if, you know, business is slow for an hour, he's still there, ready to cook if somebody walks in. But not every job makes sense that way. Okay, this is, I don't care. This is not interesting.
However, if you're running nature on the wall dynamo,
I can't talk about every job at once.
it is really a lot better in a water zone. I've said this before with the ceiling electric field, which is an amazing trap. Link to that best perks down below. The ceiling electric field can be nature, and I've talked about the ceiling electric field, which is an amazing trap. Link to that best perks down below. Link to that best perks down below.
See electric field. I just thought it was an interesting experiment. The only reason, like, I'm killing the topic is because I have nothing else to add, but it was interesting to me to see so many people get fired from such a public company, and then the site didn't disappear. It kept working for the most part. I thought, huh. But it did have a lot of bugs. There were a lot of things wrong with Twitter. Still are, actually. That, probably would not have been a problem if they had their whole staff on hand. Yeah, this is old news. I'm not gonna keep going. This criteria or firing was interesting.
Link to that best perks down below. The ceiling electric field can be nature, and I've talked about this before because that was an instance where I mentioned that a 130 power level nature ceiling electric field out damages an energy one in water zones that's 144. So you don't even have to supercharge this weapon, and a nature copy will be better. So you can have an instance where you have a supercharged wall dynamo that's energy and a normal wall dynamo that's just nature, and it will actually be better to use a nature one in water zone. So it's very key to make sure that you're using both elements. I know that not every player can afford 2 versions of a schematic, but I'm just saying when you level up in the end game and you're progressing throughout Save the World, it's something you want to keep in mind. But these perks will work for general use case. As for the final perk, it's kind of up to you. I've just blindly used increased building health in this one. I'm pretty random about it. Like some of my perks, it's something you want to keep in mind. But these perks will work for the general use case. As for the final perk, it's kind of up to you. I've just blindly used increased building health in this one. I'm pretty random about it. Like, some of my perks, let me switch my screen here, are increased building health. Some of them are durability. It really depends on the trap. Sometimes I'm healing, apparently not as often as I thought. My anti-air does it. Typically, I honestly think healing your walls is probably a lot better, because building health, you can think about it like a propane or a sword. Pretty much takes for them to break that as often as I thought. My anti-air does it. Typically, I think healing your walls is probably a lot better, because building health, you can think about it like a propane or a smasher or husk smacking the wall. Anti-air does it. Typically, I think healing your walls is probably a lot better, because building health, you can think about it like a propane or a smasher or husk smacking the wall. It will decrease the amount of time. It will increase the amount of time it takes for them to break that wall. But if you're healing 4.8% of your wall every 10 seconds, it will decrease the amount of time. It will increase the amount of time. 4.8% of your wall smacking the wall. It will increase the amount of time it takes for them to break that wall. But if you're healing 4.8% of your wall every 10 seconds, you'll actually have a little bit of survivability in your loadout. So most of my traps are increased building health, but after I've thought critically about it, making these best perks, I might change my ways. But let's be honest, if I haven't noticed a difference all these years, it probably doesn't matter. Wall dynamos are typically off to the side, so those walls are not typically taking a ton of damage either way. You know your trap tunnels, you know your playstyle, you know what's best for you. Heals attached or building health, it's kind of like the conversation between base or nox. Honestly, both if you can, either or, it doesn't matter. Durability is the last thing to talk about though. You can see that the base durability on this weapon is 36. That is 36 times this weapon can fire. That is 36 times this trap can fire before it breaks. That's not that much. However, that is 36 times this weapon can fire. That is 36 times this trap can fire before it breaks. That's not that much. 36 times this weapon can fire. That is 36 times this trap can fire before it breaks. If you guys don't know about survivor squads, I'll link them down below. The whole video covers both if you can, either or, it doesn't matter. Durability is the last thing to talk about though. You can see that the base durability on this weapon is 36. That is 36 times this trap can fire before it breaks. That's not that much. However, I have survivor squads upping my trap durability. If you guys don't know about survivor squads, I'll link them down below. The whole video
Okay. Alright. Looking for an SMG and Founder Thrasher one. I think, yeah. Thrasher on its own is really good, not even the Founder. Hey, Kenny, I have a hard time getting my power level up. Yes! The video I'm about to link, actually. Wow. I was about to run this command for my own use. I'll just copy that over to YouTube for you there. I need to eat, and I don't know what to do. Because I'm going to the ladies, and I usually get hungry at her place. And we do have food now. My mom actually made one of the meatloaf sandwiches from the HelloFresh when we were doing that. And they're pretty good. And that's just meat and bread. I could very easily heat that up now and have some quick food, but I kind of need a plan for the ladies' house. I need to bring something there. Maybe I could pack a banana. That's funny. I've done that before.
Banana.
Like, I'll just eat a banana at 8 p.m. or something. That way I don't feel hungry. Did you ever meal prep the bread? So, I was going to. I was really in the mood, but the timing didn't work out with me and Dad, and then I bought 8 of those pre-made ones, and I need those to run out at a time when I'm available and interested in meal prepping, and that hasn't happened yet. So I've bought those 3 times. I'll eventually do it, but, you know. Pack a banana. I know, it sounds like bringing a penis, right? But, sorry, I'll just say...
No, it just sounded like what my grandma used to do. She'd pack bananas.
Is that a thing people do? I'm talking about throwing it in a backpack. It's not that interesting.
Oh, my grandma just used to pack bananas as a snack for us.
Literally. I mean, banana's great. It's just, it's self-enclosed. Don't even need to put it in a bag or anything, though I might anyway. And
it doesn't matter if it gets a little mushy because it's still good.
Be careful. It's easy to stay there. Oh, yeah, Sig. I know that. I seriously consider the cost investment. It's like, you know, for $13 a week, I can get 8 of these pre-made sandwiches that are way easier than making them myself. And I don't know how much cheaper. I don't know how much cheaper. Like, if I'm only saving $10 by not going through the operation of cooking a bunch at once, I might stay there. But I have to imagine the pre-made sandwiches are way worse for me. Crutching heavily on sodium. I don't know what kind of preservatives are in there. It's probably a lot better for me to cook it myself, but I don't know. Ending stream before shop? Absolutely, yeah. You have obtained the flu. Oh, very well done. Mushy banana can made.
Sounds like it.
Let's talk about mushy. I don't know what you think I'm doing in my backpack here, but it's gonna be fine.
Actually, mushy bananas, funny enough, you'd rather want to use a banana that's... You're mixing it up. I'm talking like... if
Let us know
like,
how it goes, Leonzy.
Lumpy, you know, but you want to use old bananas for banana bread because it's a little bit more potent. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Naked X. Yeah. That's the easiest thing. I could, and I've done this many times, I could absolutely just swing by Subway, grab a sandwich, bring it to hers, eat half, bring the other half home. That works. But now I'm paying for Subway. If I don't need a whole ass meal, I could. But I know I'm going to eat something anyway. I don't have a ton of food at home. We're kind of in between leftovers right now. So it could be very possible that I think I'm saving money by not picking up Subway, and then I eat my banana, and then I come home and pick up Burger King on the way home anyway. Like, either way, I'm probably spending money. So, might as well get... Subway's like the cheapest fast food option here. With the coupons that I use, I can get a foot long for $7, and that's awesome. And I have to think about tomorrow's stream, you know? Hero covered pizza, but if I have a little Subway sandwich sitting in the fridge, that works. That works. I could use a 2-for-1 coupon, get 2 sandwiches. That works.
My friend, yesterday, because he dropped up the Snorlax because his sister was like fixing it and finished. He works at Porta Subs and asked if I wanted a sandwich, and he was asking if I wanted a 6, 8, or 12, or 24. And I was like, you guys do 24? And I was like, how much would that be? Just out of curiosity at first. And then he's like, well, 10.50 since I get 50% off. And I'm like, okay, like
$10.50 for $24? 24
inches. I was like, just give me that
deal.
And then I think about like half of it whenever I first got it, and then save the rest for later.
That's close to what Subway was offering. They had it's over now, but they had a buy one get one on the app. I'm gonna check now. And that at my sandwich price point was a little close to like $12, and you get 2 sandwiches for that. So I ate Subway so much last month, or this month. It's still card expired. Oh, my cart expired. Well, yeah, it keeps applying this gift card too that I'm done with. Pair your footlong with a sidekick. Yeah. The app has a buy one get one 50% off, which is not as good as I'd like. They send us physical coupons that are $13 for 2 sandwiches. I think I'll do that today. $13 for 24 inches of Subway goodness. That's a decent deal. And I'm thinking that could cover me for dinner tonight, and breakfast tomorrow, and dinner tomorrow night, and breakfast the next day. Like, that's why I like Subway so much.
My friend was actually kind of funny because
if I'm gonna do all that, I need to get moving though.
My friend, he showed me a bag of meat that he got from his work because apparently it's cheaper there, and I was like, dude, such a genius idea. And he pays for it, but it's a lot cheaper than buying it from the store. He got like a pound for like $1.50, I think.
Wow. So. Having a friend that works at a restaurant, like, they can give you that discount. It's so nice.
And that's why I did it. It was like $10.50 for fucking 24
used to bring
inches.
home free food. I was stoked. He would text me, or I would text him sometimes. Both. He'd be like, "Hey, I'm on my way home. Are you hungry?" And I was like, "I am now."
Like, no wonder companies are losing money because they got like fucking these food. It's crazy. The sandwich, I feel like the sandwich is way more than 24 inches. By the way, like this shit was giant.
Yeah, there are a lot of fast food secrets. People don't know this, but like an average medium soda is 9 cents. Chew on that for a second. 9 cents. You guys are literally paying 2,000% more than you have to. I once, I confirmed this in person. I once waived the soda in a coupon I was getting because I didn't want it. And my order updated and it was about 9 cents less too. I was like, okay, well, fuck it. Might as well have kept it. I didn't want to carry it. I didn't want to drink it. I had advanced CG. Didn't want to drink. And it took 9 cents off my order. I was like, well, fuck me then. Might as well just, I don't know.
No, that's just crazy.
Generate some waste. A cup I can throw away. So I guess I'm glad I waived it, but ugh. Part of built-in pay was a shift meal. I almost never ate it. Yeah. So Sig was just giving me the meal they gave him for his shift, which is super alright.
That's the one thing that like companies, like restaurants factor in. They're like, well, they're not going to eat the same thing every day. You know what I mean? It's like they're going to get tired of it, so like they're not going to keep buying.
I'm glad this is a regular thing,
like,
Zach. I'm alright with this.
Factor in like friends, Thanks
for hanging out, AK.
Off, and my friend ever wants to hang out. I'm like, dude, get a sandwich for both of us. We split it. Like it's like you know what I mean. So no, it's crazy.
I have interactions with
80% off, though.
Burger King. The coupons I use are always giving me an extra large fry I don't want. So if Dad's awake, I just hand him fries. Eat them or don't. I won't. So yeah, it's a good way to do it. Okay. If I'm gonna heat up some food and eat it, and I know I'm slow, and drive to Subway, and get things, and finish this video, then I need no more distractions. So goodbye, Discord.
Whatsoever. The video down in the description explains it a lot. Trap durability actually makes a difference. I don't know what my total trap durability is, but it's over 100%. So mine says 36, but it's probably close to like 80. So, but it's probably close to like 80. So I'm just saying I don't 100%. So mine says 36, but it's probably close to like 80% trap durability. And if you guys have your survivor squads, but it's probably close to like 80. So I'm just saying I don't personally need trap durability.
Oh, actually. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Where is this footage? Oh, I had the wrong folder open. Oh, god damn it. I had this open and I didn't look at the number. 91, okay. Mine is 91. Okay.
But it's probably close to like 80. So I'm just saying I don't personally need trap durability. And if you guys have your survivor squads set up and leveled up to have trap durability survivors, you probably don't need it either. Machinists, if you guys have your survivor squads set up and leveled up to have trap durability survivors, you probably don't. Mine says 36, but it's probably close to like 80. So I'm just saying I don't personally need trap durability. And if you guys have your survivor squads set up and leveled up to have trap durability survivors, you probably don't need it either. Machinist Harper also exists. So if you want to use her to increase your trap durability, Machinist Harper also exists. So if you want to use her to increase your trap durability, how many times am I going to say that? That's an option. And finally, your
I'm actually gonna finish this video. Whoa! Chad, I'm so excited! The donations couldn't stop me.
either. Machinist Harper also exists, so if you want to use her to increase your trap durability, how many times am I going to say that? That's an option. And finally, your teammates might have better survivor squads than you. In my case, that's true. I often play with friends of mine that have you probably don't need it either. Machinist Harper also exists, so if you want to use her to increase your trap durability, how many times am I going to say that? That's an option. And finally, your teammates might have better survivor squads than you. In my case, that's true. I often play with friends of mine that have max trap durability, so I often play with friends of mine that have max trap durability, so as good as my squads are, they sometimes don't even matter. But if you are finding that your wall dynamos are running out in game, throwing on a durability perk makes perfect sense. You can always change it later. 600 reperk might sound like a lot, but I've got like 100. But if you are finding that your wall dynamos are running out in game, throwing on a durability perk makes perfect sense. You can always sound like a lot, but I've got like. But if you are finding that your wall dynamos are running out in game, throwing on a durability perk makes perfect sense. You can always change it later. But if you are finding that your wall dynamos are running out in game, throwing on a durability perk makes perfect sense. You can always change it later. 600 reperk might sound like a lot, but I've got like 140,000 sitting here, and you could too if you just grind the game enough. Reperk comes by the weekly shop fairly often, and regular 4-player missions have reperk as a reward constantly. I have a daily series on my channel where I point out those missions, and if you're looking to get some reperk, definitely run those that I point out. So yeah, that's the wall dynamo. Comment down below if you guys got some help from this. Subscribe if you're new. Definitely a great trap. Definitely recommend using it. And hopefully this guys help you. And hopefully this helped you guys set it up nice and proper. I'll see you guys in the next one, and thanks for watching. Definitely recommend using it. And hopefully this guys help you. And hopefully this guys help you. And hopefully this guys help you. And hopefully this helped you guys setting it. And hopefully this guys help. And hopefully this guys help you. Hopefully this guys help you. And hopefully this helped you guys set it up nice and proper. I'll see you guys in the next one, and thanks for watching. Definitely recommend using it. And hopefully this helped you guys set it up nice and proper. I'll see you guys in the next one, and
Thanks for watching. Recommend using it, and hopefully this helped you guys set it up nice and proper. Using it, and hopefully this helped you guys set it up nice and proper. I'll see you guys in the next one, and thanks for watching. A good video. Not even 8 minutes. Just my gift to the community. No extra ad revenue for me. Just going as long as I had things to say. You know, nowadays I push these to 8 minutes. Oh, thanks for watching. Just so I can go ahead and get that proper ad revenue, but no. Oh, you know what? There is a spot in this video where I killed a trap vulnerable mini boss. I'm just saying it's a very versatile trap that you can pretty much stick anywhere. It's only got a... If you want to perk it efficiently, these 1 or 2 shotting smashers, so you pretty much only... I want to use the clip where I killed a mini boss. Is it this one? No, I'm being 2. Okay. Venture is very dead this time around. I suppose. Not a very popular season. Or anything. It's not going to be 1 or 2 shotting smashers, so you pretty much
Only want these general perks. There are some arguments for like double reload, double damage. In that instance, you'll be less reliant on crits, but your overall damage per second will go down. So I don't know what the situation. If you really want to go crazy, you could. I talked about this in the wall darts video. You could 2 facing each other, or there's like 4 along the walls in a row, or even 6. Like you're gonna crit at some point, and you might as well optimize your damage over time. This weapon isn't just firing once. Now, if you really want to go crazy, you could. I talked about this in the wall darts video. You can technically go reload, double crit rating, and crit damage. That was optimize your damage over time. This weapon isn't just firing once. Now, if you really want to go crazy, you could. I talked about this in the wall darts video. You can technically go reload. Technically go reload, double crit rating, and crit damage. That was
okay. I just knew there was a mini boss clip in there, and I really wanted to have it. Okay. Not like it was super important, but okay. Oh yeah, I probably have Archer's video in there because I just never cover the same topic. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm gonna go get some food. I don't know where I'm going. I don't really know yet. Mythic Survivor for a squad, I have. I don't know if you need to be spending 1,000 X-ray tickets for spare survivors. That's up to you. But I don't know. Grotto attempt 500. This person is streaming to 1 viewer, probably themselves. Speedrunning Grotto. Alright. Let's go see what we can do here. Storm God. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Calling it. I have successfully finished my video, and honestly, this is about how long I plan to stream anyway. So if you guys want some free channel points on Twitch, there you go. Aaron, hello, and goodbye. This person has no viewers. They went to 3 because I think I'm here. Black profile picture. They have no personality. I don't even know if they have a mic, but I don't know. Could be fun. I haven't vetted them, so hopefully things are good. I'll be live tomorrow for sure, so come by for that.